You could punch your problems away, would you? I mean, nothing's stopping me from doing that now. What do you mean? Well, technically able to punch our issues away. So is that a no? Well, I guess I ain't doing that, so it's fair enough. Fair enough, motherfucking. It's me! Damn. What? Hahaha, it's probably my real name. No, it's me, Guest. Guest 923545569. Eggs Benedict. But I feel like I always miss the prompts to put my name in, so I'm stupid. Meow meow. Oh shit! That's me. I'm doxing myself. Are you the Dick Wolf? That's not even the right E. No one's gonna find my name. It's fine. Security assured. Alright, is there anything I need to change? What is it, Lily? You wanna play Fight Night? Oh, looks like she wants to. Auto punch. Spouse. I want space for a punch. I feel like that'd be really bad for my mic. Oh! BRB searching. Can't believe you're playing this game after it got cancelled. Yeah, they just released it and then cancelled it. Really weird. What? Why is it canceled on Twitter? Is it because of the word night? Someone who worked on this game is a rapist. Damn, that sucks. Now I see your command controller, I'm gonna fuck after floor 1. You're just a baby, everything. Trying to think. I don't really need mouse, so I could put it on numpad. Bone saw. What? Yeah, it's a bone saw actually. Is that literally the devil? It's the night. Oh shit. Well, whatever, man. I guess I'll have to see once I get into the game, but... Is that like the strafing in the fight? I think it might be. Just making a joke? Yeah, I love joking about people being rapists. Really funny. Bro, come on! Put that there just in case. Block. This is one of them queer jokes. Make punch F12. True. Right control. Should be fine. We'll try with this. Are they? Oh. Anything else? Erase save data? Could do that. They need to be accessibility. Oh shit. Nearly nothing changed. Try to punch Lily. Is volume alright? Louder? Make the punches louder. Well, you can feel them more, you know? Put them there, actually. Yeah, well, I don't want to be screaming every 3. You know? $47 FPS? Shit. Let's go. You will? As if. I'll know the tale of the tower. The tower roams from ages past, and with it night that never lasts. Here for no commentary stream? Okay, I'm going after. Those who burn with deep desire, swallowed by the cursed spire. Arm for an arm, the wounded cried. A fitting price to pay for pride. Meow! You're griefing the intro! Through wishes true. The pact is made, trapped within till depths repaid. Such grudges drive the tower tall, but when it shatters both will fall. Lay the hole! Boy, chump, up with you lowly gouger. Wake up, sleepy body. Alright, a good morning to you too. Look, lad, we're finally here and you're gone out like a pile of bricks. Anyway, you heard me right. We've caught up with the tower. You've been after it for time now, haven't you? I knew you'd steer you true. Did that shine in your eye? I'd wager someone's waiting for you up there too, eh? Alright, reminds me of my younger days in those. Give a quick spa before you go. If you're taking on the tower, you ought to sack this old sack. Yeah, I can't see. I'm blind, Lily. I actually can't see. There's a cat on my screen. Okay, just keep up with them. My short button is broken. Oh. Oh yeah, there's only 2 waves. I thought there were 3. Okay, I could have lowered the music a bit. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, games for each one is unique. Ooh. Meow meow. Get off my screen, Lily. Come on. Let me play my game. It's not on for Shark. I think you made your point. Ooh, been a while since I had a bra like that. No, don't think I forgot our wee little deal. I get you here, and you get me all the specialty recipes those big old mitts can grab. No, as I do, there's bound to be something up there even the scroll-weary eyes yet to lay sight on. And don't forget, come back to me boat whenever you'd like to save your progress and fill up on health. Not to mention a bite to eat. Yarr. Hi, Humberto, thank you. Oh, shit. Meow, stop, Lily. Stop griefing. Meow. This cat, I swear. Hold on. Oi, chap, I'll be pulling this old tub around nearby. Why don't you scope out the tower in the meantime? What? No, my save is gone. Oh, I die. Shift to toggle the map. Oh shit, secret? Yo, who is this?
I've been on board and here to thank for that, aren't you? Oh, just as I thought. I'm sorry, Seeker. See, you see, how does it work? Well, first I see and then I tell. But everything has a price. Life in this booth is lonely, so bring me toys from the outside world. Return, I'll guide you. You have a long way to go. Up, and up. All the way up.
Yo, fuck you, man. What is this, cheese? Blocked by pizza. Can't charge punch in the lobby. This game seems like it cause motion sickness. I think you can disable the bobbing. Vortex Revolution. Yeah, camera bob. But I'm a big stepper, so too bad, boy. Can I not turn this? Who's this ham soul?
Now is the time for your undoing, fiendish beast. Wait, you're no enemy. What are you doing here? The accursed towers descended upon us. Why arms? Not those arms, you fool. Where's your sword? Ah, enough. Monstrous foes could exist at any moment. Were I not to defend myself, the tower might have taken me. I call the rest. Quickly, we must retreat to the lighthouse. As the only remaining night watch man, I must warn you that I'll stay far away from here as possible. Alas, another terrifying abomination. Move aside. No, Lady, I'm trying to play right now.
Fuck off, man. Ooh, Lady's died. Take my blade. Fuck off. Go, get out of the way, man. Blocking the waist. Hold on. Door. Oh, was that half? Well, I'll get used to it.
I can't believe it. My sword. You truly cursed. I'll be alright. I'm just going to rest a moment, but you bested the door without even a blade. You don't actually plan on climbing the tower unharmed, do you?
Fuck you, man. Here's the ship. Yeah, God, let's go. I just see you still laying kicking. Punching, you know. What else is there? Arr, arr, arr. Damn, okay. What?
I have to find those, I'm pretty sure. What's up, man?
Ah, the old Star-Eyed special. You're gonna make room in your stomach, because this just really dishes it out. What's in it? It's a family secret. Arr. Make sure you rest up before heading up. With the way the night falls the tower, it's never a bad time to catch some shut-eye. Arr.
Ooh, Yo, secret?
No.
Might be an NPC there later or something.
Damn, these books are in the way.
Oh, yo, what the hell? Ain't got no time to read, kidding me? What was the point of going up there? Probably there's gonna be an NPC there later. Oh, there's something here. Oh. Can bring it to Captain Cook. The picture looks rather punchy. The streamer, don't forget about the map. Okay, yeah. I'm checking all the... Wait. Where is it? What is that symbol, actually? They're here? Secret passage? Oh, it's a bridge, yeah. Means I can go under.
Boy.
A croissant symbol.
Alright, so it looks like we're all set. Just let me know when you want to sample Captain Cook's brand new specialty.
100-inch punch. Classic concoction. Cook this one up just right and you'll knock out an entire lineup. Boom, boom. Say fuck it, man. Someone up in the tower now. Is that the stupid knight? Yo, what's up, man? Can't talk to him anymore. Oh, there, man. That guy. No.
Our monster comes to slay me at last, and me without a sword to defend myself.
Oh, it's you again. Gods. Oh, you're not yet cut to pieces.
Enough. Do not mock me. Your dumb luck is truly something to behold, but still. See? Here. 6 of my comrades remain trapped in that ghastly spire, and without but my sword, I've no way to rescue them. I cannot believe it's come to this, but you must rescue the Night Watch from the heights of the tower. Their fates lie with your big, meaty fists.
Alright, bro. Have fun working. Well, I get a fun punching.
Hey, you check the map? Whoa, there's so many places I've yet to go to. Fuck off. Fuck you. I'm going in.
What'd I do? Oh. Ivory and ivory. Oh, shit. This is already too hard. Gotta build up a system. Don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't want. Let's see, it's square, it's got words, so it must be a book. Pro bonus. Oh, doesn't actually sound like. I'm getting spent already. That random encounter screen just destroys the bitrate. Good. Hello. Funny thing, you knight of gold. Searching up the tower. Bold. Friendly face within this shade. Would you seek those I mislaid? Return to town if you're wary. For I run the apothecary. And to set your steps in motion, I'll provide to you a potion. I drink now. Huh? Oh, he was in chains. That's why I can't block. I need to forget about that. Bro, blocking? Yeah, no way, man. Think again. This sauce. No, why are you angry? Calm down, man. Got a door here. Let's check around a bit more. There's a punchu? Bunch of question marks. These would raise down after that. Oh. I did hit a switch though. I don't know if it was going forward or not, but no. Others, you already played this game like 6 hours. Shut up the fuck up. Ooh! What? The double encounter. Still trying to figure out if it's good. Well, read the Steam review then. I'm sure the... Let's look for the red one. I'll tell you what's up. Oh, so that's cell block now. Yeah, honestly, like, read the negative reviews, and then, like, after that, play the game and see, like, if they were right or wrong, and then call them trumps, or agree with them. You know, you're, like, tracing back to other people's steps. So it's like, I see why you said that. What, bug fables? Eep, the Minotaur! Wait, you aren't that bull? Don't mind me, goodness, what am I doing in here again? Oh, I was chasing my fool of a sister, but I got lost fleeing a terrible beast. I must say, you look just like it. Goodness me, I dropped my books in the fracas. Have you seen them? Without my books, I don't know from head to tails. Oh dear. I got one. Not 3 of them. There's one. I simply need all 3 of books to leave. Sorry to be such a bother. Oh goodness, what am I to do? The big issue is that I feel a lot of the enemies were not designed to be fought in the groups that you fight them in. It ends up being tedious and annoying. Yeah, that's what I felt when playing the demo. Like, I felt like the game would reach that point, right? Where it's just like a pain in the arse at some point to fight the things. Because they all get intricate mechanics and stuff. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe you're just a big noob tatter. But yeah, I had like some worries thinking about the game, like when I did play the demo, but it's still a cool concept, you know. But you know, not every game can be the Undertale of gaming, you know. Pure perfection. I love Undertale. I've played it, so I should know now. When you think about it, Undertale is kind of like the JoJo of gaming, you know? Hope he's got spoons. Undertale is the persona of Toulouse. There, little dudes! Which is why... Oh! How'd I... Oh! I need to let it go, right? Okay. My meter recharges with punches, which is an intricate mechanic, I know, but I can get my meter back like pretty easy, so I shouldn't like be reserved with my abilities. I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, I got a recipe. Yeah, some games are Undertales and some games are Blundertales. Ah! Yo, I'm switching lanes, man. Why are you attacking me? Ah! I'm getting worn out. Ah, little shortcut. Let's head back to town. Grab some potions so we can stay in here longer. Get that special recipe too. What up, man? Alright, looks like the apothecary's back in town. I'll be honest, can't say as I'd do the same, but you're gonna want to make our acquaintance, chump. Gotta admit, the old bird stews up a mean potion. Oh! Too bad. Guess I'll have to come back once I get a feather and a What up? Back from your quest without a scratch, I'll whip you a potion batch. In the tower you will find ingredients of all kinds. You must gather monster parts so I can make alchemic arts. Bring down to me these items stuck in the wicked potions I'll concoct. You talk again? So Captain Cook has brought you here? A lousy chef, but still a dear. What cook serves up this but a meal? My potion craft has real appeal. Bro, large and rugged golden knight, come to test your inner might. A stronger potion I would brew, except your insides will melt through. I simply must have your potions, potion seller. Also, I gotta make it once to see what it is. A hearty potion. Only have 2 slots right now. A return potion. Did I get the materials back or? It's just a skeleton. Okay, well it didn't tell me, so I fucked up. Shut up. Ingredient collection is another thing that ends up being annoying if you don't happen to find all the ones you need. It's not like you can avoid or run from encounters anyway, so I don't see the point of making you go out of your way to farm. My potions are free after you unlock them. Oh, they're free? Oh, damn. She's crazy. Yo, what? Infinite money.
Go man aside.
Damn, I feel stronger now. Holy shit. Oh, what's happening? It's going backwards for some reason. Oh! Something's fucky. Hold on. Hello? Oh, I am feeling. Did I numpad or something? Numlock? Hold on. Oh yeah, I need to let go. I keep forgetting. I can't mash anymore. What did I do? I'm going back to town, I guess. Hold on.
There seems to be an issue at hand.
Twitter canceling police after my ass. Fuck, I can't quite back up into there. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong exit. Alright, let me back up to the exit. Yo, fuck off, man! It's the only thing I can do right now. Did that vest pop up? Hello? If I... Oh... I can't move in there. Alright.
Alright, boy. What's happening?
Let me remap my controls. Oh, I can't. It's like my S button is my S key is frozen. Oh, maybe if I do. Okay. I don't know what happened, but next time I can just do arrow down to fix myself. I'm gonna just go rest at that point. Jeez. Got grief right at the beginning. What's up with that? Is there anything I could do down here? There's like 2 shortcuts. But, okay, this door. What the hell? No book. Yeah, if they're still in the same line, I can try to punch them back. So you kind of free up some space, if need be. Mustn't forget about that. Must consider all my options. Shortcut to her. Illusory wall. Oh, this guy's spamming? Oh, that's a mouse one. Shoot. Single target. Oh, but it keeps going. I'm hurt. Can I do it? No, I got tab out. Which one's Mario? There we go. Oh. Okay. Wait, can I do it from here? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I gotta tab out to do the out keys for some reason. Where am I? Okay. The fact all of the icons are in order except one. Yeah. Well, I can make a smudge cheap. I mean, what's the real difference? I guess I can fix it so people aren't like, what? Like, what's 5,000 points difference, you know what I mean? Give the people what they want. Give them 3 points. Fucking lizard wizard piece of crap. Two doors? From me? You shouldn't have. Oh, I'm gonna start the blushing. What's up with this door anyways? I guess it's unreachable. Ah, let's just seen it through the wall. So is it... Okay. Gift basket case? What? Bomb gobble. You punch back the bombs, it seems. Nice question. How'd that work out? Right. That snowball fucked me up. Oh. Ow. No. Where is this motherfucker, huh? It's hard to keep track of. May as well drink it. Until I can find the next shortcut to the entrance. Or the last book, you know, that works too. Need to open up with a charge fist. Just for the heck of it. Although I do push him back doing that, so like That seems redundant if I'm trying to get close to them. You know? Yo, what? Oh, shit. Oh, it's hopeless. Walls on all sides. Not a thing I can do. I'm trapped. Years have left me to rot, haven't they? Oh, I can't bear it. I'm all alone. It's maddening. You'll be chained here too. I can hear them. They've come for you. Boners, so many. I may be in a bad situation, or am I? Maybe it's them that's in a bad situation. I gotta go all out, Sensei. Well, I can punch the balls once they're red. What was I thinking? God, Zooks the Tower must have been playing tricks on my mind. The Night Watch never give up. Night is always darkest before light. Hold, citizen. What business have you in this dastardly tower? You must leave at once. My fellow night watchmen were captured during the assault. Our assault. There is no time to waste. I'll have to climb the tower myself and rescue everyone. After a good night's snooze, of course. No sense executing a rescue sleep deprived. The tower will tremble before the mighty watch. Night watch, I mean. A rusty key. Perfect for rusty there. We looking good down here. It's probably a shortcut from here. Mighty looking like it, that's for sure. Anything of interest over here? That's probably the way forward. Or at least, yeah, it probably gets to that. I'll just switch to free up the middle path. And I seem to be in trouble. Ooh. Oh wait, I can parry the ball, not punch it. That's what red means. This guy, he almost, you know, almost went full dump. Gotta restart real quick. Oh yeah, I need to get the book lady out, but no sense going in there in danger. She can handle herself for another night. Ooh, Ding dang, walla bing bing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She was on the floor below, which I can't access from here. Les sauces. Oh. Try me, motherfucking. Boy, that's such a big parry window. Is it? No. No way. Okay, it's when I shift and that strafe is fucking it up. Because it makes me go backwards for some reason. I like the crusher move where it just bumps him on the head. Very comical. Oh, you found my books. Happy days. I meant to ensure my little sister didn't get into trouble. She must be far up ahead by now, though. And here I am, hopefully unequipped. You're very much at home in this labyrinth. Perhaps we could help each other? If you see her, do let June know she must come back to the archives. It's our duty. And please do visit. And if you like, the library has all the knowledge anyone could ever need.
Whoa! We don't have any room, so you put it down. Now I do, bitch.
A bufferonis? Okay. I guess I can check what her business is about. Before I head off too far. Oh, get out of that motherfucking way, man. Wait, was there, Oh, okay. This is combat speed. I was wondering if there was a movement speed or something. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. I was so wound up, I don't believe we were properly introduced. I'm May, Senior Keeper of the Question Archive. And you are? Maybe it's obvious. Surely you've garnered a title of some kind. Let's see. Prosecuting Paladin? Armored Altercator? Swing King? Tough Demeanor Monseigneur? Oh, sorry. Where were we? Oh, would you like to peruse the archive? Are you much for reading?
Fuck you.
Say, being such a sturdy spelunker, you wouldn't happen to have collected any monster parts, would you? But not for my sake. My sister June enjoys these trinkets. I mean to say, I can certainly offer you some research in return. Some useful research, if you feel inclined, of course.
Oof, mon Dieu.
Oh, apologies, I was lost in thought. I must say, horrible as they were, those aqueducts are quite... I'm sorry, I know the arrival of the tower is nothing to celebrate, but it's just so interesting. It really does steal entire chunks of land, doesn't it? The stories are true, the ruins within could be thousands of years old. Where do you think that piece was from? When it was captured? It's such a mystery. But of course, the town archive must not be abandoned. It's our duty. June better get back soon. Oh, by the way, have you seen my camera around the archives? It's a device that it captures light and... Never mind, not to worry. I'm sure I must have simply misplaced it. Surely.
Alright, what do you do? Did I get double damage on them?
An ancient race who roamed the aqueduct. You might think they were once human, but bones they've always been. Not needing food or drink, skellies were ideal guards for dungeons of all sorts. Maybe they fell in prison themselves. High-ranking warriors of the skeleton race, the armor they wear is passed down from their ancient elders. They say that grand civilizations were swallowed whole by the tower long ago. Could this be the remnants of one? A group of lizards who were apparently granted literacy by the tower. They now spend all their time practicing low-level magic. Perhaps what they were looking for was peace and quiet. To steady and perfect their skills. I can't help but feel some kinship. I give more.
Bro.
Okay. Farewell. Is the camera in here?
Maybe I can climb up at some point. Probably not.
Oop! Oh, my apologies. Please do watch your step. There's a bit of a drop.
Dude, I Goomba stomped her. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Forgot if I saved. Can I hop out the window? Oh, I don't have to talk to him.
Oh, okay. Good trivia, a little window lights up in the lighthouse every time you save a night watching. Should make a 2-hour video about it. This hidden detail makes the whole game. What? Goober walls? So you can break some walls, huh? Prepare to fight, mate? Buddy, come on, man. Shut up the fuck up, man. Maybe I should shut up the fuck up. I'm fucking up, man. Good trivia, you can punch while changing lanes. This is known as the left-right because you go left and right. What? It's a tip, true. Hey, you're fucked up, man. Never start a YouTube channel, motherfucker, okay? Or else people are gonna cancel your ass. On Twitter. Who? Oh, it's the Minotaur. Oh no. What have I done? I didn't fight Balrog, and now we're not gonna get the super rocket, man. Oh, what you laughing at, boy, huh? Yeah, I can totally tell. It'll become second nature at some point. A secret. Huh? Wait, what are you doing this? Oh, it's because there was something blocking the way. But I need to walk on there to remove it. A Mac punch! Ah, I thought you threw up the ball. Ah, you revive people. This motherfucking. I was wondering why some enemies felt like they were coming back. And now I understand. And he gave me one of the eyeball thingies. Let's get out of here before I die in the super cringe way. Did I? Yeah, I did. No. Did I go there? Hold on. I'm, best. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, rest up. It's Minotaur time. I'm fighting the skellies and my bitrate right now. Ooh. Yeah, now I see the lights. Nah, I gotta talk to my hombre.
Oh, champ, looks like the library's back in town. Not that you're much for letters or words.
True, I sleep on these books.
100 inch. This punch makes a beeline for your gut. Get your enemies all lined up and knock them on the behind. While I cook this up and there's a skull, here's my secret. It's made with care.
Can I do this yet?
Alright, champ. Looks like we're all set. Just let me know when you want to sample Captain Cook's brand new specialty.
The Zorro special. The clock knocker. Try him out. The cock knocker. Oh. Whoa. For some reason I thought, ooh. Yeah, that's hard to do. Nice. Let's go palm this dude. I was wondering where he went. Ooh!
Skeletor.
Ooh, don't know why I thought that would work.
Why, he hit me?
Oh, I wasn't. This guy is doing.
Yeah!
Let's do a remake. Oh shit, that was only first phase? Oh yeah, that wasn't the entire bar. It's kinda sad there's a limit to that one. Oh, I messed up now. The Minotaur's bongo. Let's go rest up.
I always say the croc knocker brings out your sea legs. You'll be swinging left and right. Get your enemies next to each other and bash them around. I know I need the Grenadiers. Tell ya, but I had a good one here and not the other.
Got anything to say? No.
Bro.
Got anything to say? I could give the... Oh! Wait, that was something else entirely. Sorry. Sorry for knocking some sense into you.
Oh, it's the Red Knight, my favorite customer. He returned as foreseen, of course. Useful as it seems, it's hard knowing what it will be sometimes. It's true. Especially for one so stationary as myself. I saw the towers approach, I really did. But then when I told the townspeople, they got so angry. That's why I came to this alley. But it's okay, you'll still visit me, won't you? I know you will. Let's give you a look. Ooh, I can see you're surrounded by an air of mystery. Wait, don't leave. I see it, I swear. I curse about you. Darkness begot by the tower. I'm real. But also a fog. Shrouded your desire to climb. Layers of emotion still obscured even to me. What is your aim? Are you even sure yourself?
Give item. What does do? What's up, Woven?
Oh, a new toy. Very interesting indeed. Now, what to do? I see within. I see. This cranium is all that's left of this petty guard, done in by your fists, broken at the very base. The beginning of a journey is always the toughest, but match your fists with those found inside to unlock the way. Well, did my sight aid you? If not,
Yeah, I know it will.
I do.
How you doing? Doing good. Just beat the Skeletor, you know, no big deal. Oh yeah, the game finally out. I'm playing the game. Are you liking the game? Pretty cool so far. When I played the demo, I had some a bit of like some worries about maybe how the game will like unfold as it goes, but I'm sure it'll be a great time either way. What the hell? Oh yeah, those damn laser sphinx. Or I forgot what that little teleport mechanic they had, but very intricate placing. What's up, Neff? Who is this? Ah, it's the gladiator. They've come to face me once again, even to the heights of the tower itself. But where's your sword? Unless, no, can it be? It is, isn't it? An arm for an arm, indeed. The tower grants my wish yet again. But I suppose I should really be thanking you, shouldn't I? After all, if it weren't for you, the tower wouldn't have chosen me, and I, the tower. The tower is generous. It bends to my will without question. Its grace far more than any paltry kingdom could offer. And a conclusion to a little duel you're after? This desire we share, but Gladiator, we both know you're not fit to match blades with the likes of me. In fact, it seems you're not fit to wield a blade at all. Ha. The incident of some drums are gonna... The Prince! Oh shit. I'm spamming the fork out. Oh. Give him the goal 1-2 then. Top 5 games? Alright. The game does have a lot of style to it, so. My god. Ah, what the hell? This guy's so fast. It's not his only health bar, too. Whoa. Now there's a lily on my desk. Oh, I couldn't see. Meow? I died. My save got deleted. Wait, he's so strong. Ah, the conclusion you deserve all along. My title retained. Satisfying. How does it feel to lie on the edge of my blade where you belong? You like this new arm of mine? One of the tower's many gifts. My weakness, not my greatest strength. Arm for an arm indeed. Ha! Oh, not one to give up, are you? But you're playing with more than fire, Gladiator. You challenged the undefeated Prince. Valier Rosencrantz. You have lost, and my tower is no place for you. I have no need to further sully my weapon on the likes of you. And so your presence is no longer needed. Leave and do not return. Take your precious conclusion and be gone. What? Ah, bad ending unlocked. He kicked my ass too. think I might have internal bleeding right now. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that, thank you. Just don't bring it up, man. I hate that French. Am I sucked up? Yeah. I keep the defense potion. Might come in handy. Mostly since I think there's motherfucking shooters in here. I recall they were pretty annoying in the demo. So these are like... They trigger on blip blip blip. Oh, let's get a taste, I guess. Ah! Yeah, they warped me back. Or they sucked me down. Mummy! Silly! Meow? Alright, whatever, I'll play on my screen capture then, Lily. See if I care. Be on my desk all you want. Maybe it's right there. She's playing with a Q-tip. So the doors with the doors with the thicker rim is to go up, and the others is to go down on this. Yep. Is that not? No, that's where I fell. Okay, so they were kind of forcing me to learn the mechanic, huh? Fat fingered. Oh! Crap! Is that June? Oh. Try this out. I guess I can still switch lanes while this is going on. Okay, it's not the best AoE attack for clearing up shit. It's a bog boy. Okay, so it's 3 far, right? If I move, no? 2 far? Well, if I go here, it wouldn't work. And if I move forward, it wouldn't work either. Starry Eyed Special kind of works in every situation, to be honest. Yeah. And it's fun, so. What else do you want? Oh. The boot. That's the boot. That's the boot. Nope, too small. Also, there's only one boot. Shouldn't I have noticed that before trying it all? Ooh. Ow. That means I'm making me panic. No, I better wait, because I get like, okay, now I can do it. Yo, the skeleton, man, he keeps messing. Oh, get out of here. Who knew a skelly could be so strong? My. It seems like there's a secret way there. The switch looks like a poo poo pee pee, so. Really? Yeah, I need to do some backdash sometimes, more often. Yeah? You brought a Q-tip? Mimi. Huntress Mimi. It's down here. Probably not a lot of anything. Wish I could see a lot, but got a cat on the screen. Check it out anyways. I don't even know what happens when I game over, so. They throw skellies? Come here, man. Was that where Humberto was? I feel like I lose my sense of direction every time I get into a fight. No, that was the boot. I'm stupid. Yeah, Humberto's not there because the tiny face. Right, so playing the same rules. Oh, I guess he's gonna teach me about it.
Hey, quit it. Find your own spot. I'm not moving till I figure out exactly where I can stand without sinking. Look, Punchy, we clearly aren't gonna fit on the same tile, so why don't you just buzz off? Alright, fine, it's yours. Happy?
Oh, crackers. Yo, where you at, man? Yo, I'm sorry. Shit. He's gone. And I'm gone, because I'm gonna fucking die. Gotta start doing more back uppercuts just to get in my system. How do you get out of there if you had to hit a switch? Huh? This ain't making no sense. Oh. Keep forgetting if I hold shift and push left strafe. So I guess that comes back down to here, depending on the spots I fall in. My health is fine. No, I keep going back here. What a silly fool. I know there was like a super cool secret in this place back in the demo. I just don't recall like what you had to do specifically. I don't know if you had to find a specific place or something, or gabba gabba yo yo. Oh. Yeah, you could get like a weapon upgrade. At least, I mean, a different glove. Oh, so it's straight up like back from this. Or no, okay. It just tells you where you are. What up? I'm panicking, guys. Try and grab 2 healsies. I feel like I'm never gonna use that anymore. Even though I can't make it anymore. Can I make this? No. I need like a goblin and whatever the dust is. Hey! You know, I'd be a poo-poo and heal back and go back and heal, but I'm gonna take that hit. Become even stronger because of it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna put me right beneath it. Or beside it. Basically need to have like at least never stack up on the 3 bars. Can't be too constipated, you know what I mean? Oh. Yo, get the fuck out, man! I'll do a 100-inch snare, girl. Nice. Yum. What? Try that again. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Hold on. I can see this game being nausea-inducing for some. Yeah, not me. I'm actually pretty immersed in the fighting right now. But yeah, you can disable some of the bobbing and some of the effects. You can remove some of the dithering as well, so it's like not as like little like filter it has right now. There's a lot you can adjust. Gagan's never looked at the screen even once, so he doesn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm actually just looking at my game, but there's the accessibility settings here, so it can like, you know, camera fisheye, can reduce it. What was I on? Yeah, camera roll, camera bob, camera zoom. There's the dither style. Simplifies it, removes it, or you can even have blocker if you want to. Try the blind mode. That's back, I think. So colorblind, I can't even see it. See? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. It does let you play around with the settings a lot if it does bother you, at least. Black and white mode, please. Yeah, then I have to hug the wall, you know? I think during Starry-Eyed motherfucking, if I strafe after killing something, I adjust faster. So maybe that's something to consider. I can punch even more. So what was in the demo? Desert and King Cuck fight? Yeah, it stopped after this, I believe. Well, there was the first 2 floors, basically. These fucking sharks, man. Oh. Gotta parry those. Just in case. Okay. What up?
What if it isn't a tile hugger? Look, no real harm done, but I'm still shaking sand out of my booty, so you owe me. You're climbing the tower too, right?
I'm June. It is June. Dimitri is not a boy. Come on.
And you are? This is the part where you introduce yourself, Punchy. Alright, Punchy, you know what? Just for that, the name sticks. Hey, have you checked the room down the stairs here? How the heck are we supposed to get past the bars? What's with all these dang pyramids?
Anything of intrigue here? Nope, that would just let me unless this is a secret drop. No, I could like drop over there if I wanted to.
Yeah, check out my super cool camera. Pretty nice, huh? Well, I mean, it's not really my camera. My big sister May built it, actually. But I'm sure she won't mind me borrowing it for a bit, right? I'm documenting the tower. She's all about boring stuff like that. Hey, have you checked out the...
I feel like this room calls to me, but Let's check in here first. A dusty poncho. This is perfect for an arid climate. Why hasn't it caught on yet? Oh! Ah, what the hell? Come here, motherfucker. I'm gonna bump your head. And a straight up shortcut. Alright, I'll fancy it. Don't wanna be making all that again, you know? Can I just jump off and go back to... Maybe I should try that once I save. It's like there's still a risk of encounters here. Well, I feel like jumping off would be like the way to go back, you know? And well, Nef confirmed it, so that would make sense. Arrgh. Unless he's trying to troll me, I'll try it next time. How to beat enemies for later things? I'll give it after I finish the second floor. Come on. I wanna punch it, not me, you know what I mean? It's useless though, because you can't give him boss ones until you have to defeat them. Alright, maybe if I knew Game Plus, you know? It's New Game Plus in this game apparently has like different mechanics and crap. Yeah, but by then you know how to beat the bosses. Yeah, but like I said, they get stronger in more ways than one. So who knows? Maybe it'll give you outdated information. Just the hell, we can't say much for the defensive properties, but it is stylish. Oh. That was the bars she talked about. Oh. Yeah, how do you get that situation, man? This guy. Oh, this is back here. Let me check down here real quick. Okay. Well, I want to check over there first. Ooh! Jeez, man. If I back... Ow! What's that range? If I back dash, I can, Okay, man. It's too many. Yo, shut the fuck up! I shouldn't have let my anger take control. Oh yeah, I can just mash too. Grab him out the sand. You go in there too. Let's check over here first, since what? Oh, yeah, I'm in the middle. Oh shit. Oh, that's back here. Okay. Oh, okay. That's where I am. Well. So, curious still. Oh yeah, I never went over there. Ooh! Might be a bit too late for that, but fuck it. Ah! Yo, that guy's got some reach. Yo, I'm bleeding over here. What if there was a mod for this game that made it like that one Amogus nightmare you had? Every time you step makes the song play. Amogus. Hello? Yo, is something bugging right now, man? Yo, he's straight bugging. Big boy. Ah, that's the armsmith. Whatever. What's his name, bro? Oh shit. Oh. Yo, I ain't messing with that. Give me them whips. Yo! Calm down! This one didn't crumble though. It's just a debater, never mind. No interest. But why? Oh, no. Why all of these? What was the point of that? Peculiar. Oh no, I lowered these as well. What up, man? The red one. Am I one word as wise to be punching? Oh, persistence. You know, I say, a favor for me is a favor for you. Inside the 3 Cramp Pyramid, there are precious armors. I can promise you will not regret bringing them to me. Have you found the armors? Oh, yes, this armor will fuel my work, little red one. I thank you. Your smallness is grand and usefulness. And to think, one so small, we even climbed this tower. Oh, I am thinking you can help me more, and likewise. Come to my shop by the lighthouse. Bring these armors. Do not forget. Yes! Yo, fuck off, man! Oh, ow! I don't even... Wait. Again. An uppercut into a smack. Looks cool. shortcut. I don't know why I went back here. Ooh, unlikely. Shoot. Let's try to get that night watchman. Before I head back. Among Us. Where was it? Oh yeah, this is down now. Oh. Just 2 away. Hey, I'm the dumb. Yo, shut up, man. Oh, hello. The potion kiddo. I should bring this rascal back to the potion cellar. Yeah. Oh shit, extra slot? A miracle, maybe? So you got sunk too, huh? Glad I'm not the only one with set in their booties. Oh yeah, the puzzle before? Yeah, turns out you just had to wait. Sure enough, the path opened. Easy peasy for a pro like me, you see? You're lucky to have me around, really. But now, looks like there's a staircase inside the cage back there. But how are you supposed to get to it? Well, this puzzle gives me a headache. Why can't this tower just be a big hallway full of monsters? Lock and load. Oh, no, not the gunners. I may have fought my extra fight extra too much. Extra salami. Yo, this guy's stalled. What the hell? Yo, how long you shooting, man? Oh, wait. I'm bugging. I was doing the back pedal problem again with holding shift. Two. Yes, I can just backstep and dodge those if I'm in a bit of a sketchy situation. Okay. Yes. I'm... As much as I don't want to, I'm kinda hurt. Oh. Silly me. I do like these block puzzles though. very cool to go through. Yeah, it's a cool little mechanic, you know, for a second level. So I hate them. I just went in a circle. Yeah, the stage is pretty cool. I just forgot where the exit was. What? Sweet little gem of a game. Wait, no. Actually, stupid puzzle. Just curious to see what the third one is, since Neff said it was poo-poo. Poo-poo annoyance levels. Get out of my sight, man. Oh, okay. Get ourselves some new fists as well. Did I find a... No.
Oi, chap, you're gonna like this. The blacksmith's back. I'm sure they'll be glad to see another man of metal and metal, son. The big fella's clanging away around the bend. Take care, you don't get too close to his forge with your pretty armor, eh? Arr.
Nice. Cool little detail. Damn, if... No, that's the other building.
The red one, a fine visit. Come to the business, yes. You've no want for weaponry, do you? Oh, truly a dragon in all but blood. Well, blood and skin. But tell me, have you found any armor? That tower is not to my taste, but its riches, truly delectable. Armor. And the tower is all I ask. In return, I will create new gauntlets for your little claws. A better deal cannot be struck, yes? You are peculiar, knowing your aim to climb. I must say I would expect you, well, larger. But why scale the tower? You've no ties to our plight. You acquire the tower itself. The red one, you must know it cannot be done. This is my home. I protect those who remain, but you know this. The tower does not come without cause, yes. Something brought it to this place over any other. Someone. I cannot say I know of who, but the tower twists and distorts. The one who caused it to rise will not be who they were. They will be much worse. Steel yourself, knight. Have you found armor for my use? The set must be complete. What? Yeah. Look at that. This trim, that frame, the shine. Why, I could just... Delicious. Can I say I've sampled anything quite like it? Oh, I'm feeling inspired. Just one moment, little friend. Ah, truly my best work yet. Please, little red one, if you wish, I wish you to wear it. Whoa. The gambling gunslinger, unmatched speed. The selling is unlike any I've made, but make haste not to trade blows. Intrepid, is it not? Those with this armor have quite a cavalier attitude to their health, truly. Double tap forward or backward to sprint, and you'll be no worse for your wear. Sprinting forward, quick draw, and fire strike. It is the wear of a desperado. Quick to the shot and nowhere to be found. A drifter adrift in golden grit. Compelling tale. We'll try it out. 2 HP, no problem.
Damn. I'm walking over here. Yeah, one is special too. I'm still at 3. Oh, in my the bring, you mean? Oh, my days, my kin's at hand. For this your item sought to expand. E. What's the dust though? Fuck. Bomb gobble. Yeah, there's bomb bubble and bomb bubble. I guess I could go and check one out. Oh, I didn't want to rest, but let's add these first two, see if I like them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I keep fucking up the Z one, so fuck it. Just ran into the motherfucker, man. I think there was some bomb gobbles over here. Yeah, what? They didn't stagger? Damn, there's no staggering power with this. Was that just a oh, that was a boner. I think I gotta go downstairs for some bumbles. Yeah, once you're used to how the things work, there's probably some good fist fight. What? Oh, that's the cage. Oh, that's a bomb now. Oh yeah. There it is. You there, cease that banging. I said cease! Blast these wretched fools, they'll rue the day. Okay, oh shit. Hold, dear knight. Wait, come back, please hear me out, will you? Potions now. You're no creature of the tower, are you? Surely not. Neither am I, you see. Yes. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. I'm an honest man of the Night Watch. Look, my crested armor proves it. You understand? My captors must have left the key nearby. Find it at once, sir. That is to say, please, find it at once. Ah, you retrieved the key. Excellent. Now hand it to me this instant. I've important business to attend elsewhere. Magnificent. Give me but a moment. At last, I'm finally free, my dear knight. You've truly done a great justice. Very great indeed. Now I can complete my mission with my Night Watch fellows up above. Ah, dear knight. You're sending us well? I hope we cross paths again. I trust the feeling is mutual. No! And whatever I done?
Have I? No, okay, I came from there.
Fucking low trick.
Oh, I seem to have stuck myself.
Oh, hey. Stop. What is this?
Okay. You gotta be careful with the shift, man.
Keep bugging.
Girls, sticky keys.
I
just noticed the different intro art. Or good old fight night.
Gimme.
Think when beating black and blue, a Vervivy potion. That's messed up.
God damn.
I didn't mean to take two.
You're a sick little cowboy now.
Where does motherfucking go, huh? Slow track motherfucking. This is your yogurt, man. Oh. Does that hurt me? Yeah, I took one health. No, never mind. No, it's just on the bar, sorry. Is he in the tower? I can open this.
Bah, pause your pummeling, you wide awake wretch. Come back at first night. Be ready for action at a moment's notice, as night watchman guardsman near your sleep. You simply must be assisted at this ungodly hour. Speak with the lightkeeper. Denounce these light night louts. Off with you till the morn.
Gods above, you walk this word yet. The first of my comrades has returned. Are you to think? I suppose dumb luck as it subsides, even for one as cursed as yourself.
Hey, stop working.
Yes, he's always been a bit quicker to buckle under the pressure than the others. Not that it isn't understandable, but be fooled not. When matters most, an evil presses at the gate, he always keeps the faith. He'll bounce back. After a good night's rest, of course.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's go save before I forget to, like, poo and pee. I still gotta rescue the other night watchman. Over the fuck over. Hi. Hey. Oh. Actually pulled.
Accidentally pulled. Sorry if I was too epic for you, bro. A banana peel? This one's peculiar for sure. But I'll wait before trying to trigger it. I'll wait till I hit this one for sure. Ease out my load. That's it from me, eh? I should have known as much. Backstabbers, not fit to clean my armor, a lot of them. It's a disgrace. They've been jealous of my strength, my power, all along, just like all the rest. They will see. If I'm gonna be buried alive, then all of you are coming down with me. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I didn't even take anything, bro. What was I thinking? Good Zooks. The town must have been playing tricks on my mind. The Night Watch don't betray the compatriots. One is only as good as their word. Old citizen, what business have you in this dastardly tower? You must leave at once. My fellow night watchmen were captured during our assault. There's no time to waste. I'll have to climb the tower myself and rescue everyone. After a good night's snooze. Of course, no sense executing a rescue sleep deprived. The tower will tremble before the mighty Night Watch. I keep trying to say Watchmen, but that's not their name. Whoa. That would be rude. Okay. I want to dip in that hole real quick. That most peculiar positioning. Who watches the Watchmen? Wow, it's nothing. Fuck. Wait, if I had been one step closer, would it have been different? 3 of them. June is still here? Oh, I can just walk. Oh. Cool, crazy frog crap. They brought back this wiener. He's coming back and he got a wiener. That's right, folks. Crazy Frog is back. These guys wiener. Alright, so if I follow here... I should have checked the map, but... BAM! Perfectio! Shit. Oh, so it's the one you get by falling here. Yeah, there's like 2 pillars and crap. Yeah, that makes it obvious. That makes sense, you know. Blah. No, I'm up here. Huh. The banana special. What? Banana cookies, man. Feisty one to make. Oh, I guess I couldn't even go up here otherwise. Lol. Guess I should head back before here. You're forgetting where the entrance is. There's a smiley face over there. But this one gotta be there, huh? Damn, that has piercing? Holy shit. I was wondering why I got him last time. But now it all makes sense. Well, it's my savior tonight. So, we meet once more. I must say, I'm surprised the tower's not yet swallowed you whole. Not that I wish for that to happen. You understand, yes? Pray tell, dear knight, have you met any of my fellow night watch? The hum of my crest draws me ever nearer, but thus far my targets all elude my grasp. Them and I have much to discuss, you see. Knights, if you spot a night watchman, you're to inform me at once. Please. Wait, the sound of my crest, it's weakened again. That must mean... Blast it all! One night watch escaped. That is to say, blast it all, one night watch escaped. Not to worry, my crest tells me that plenty more night watch are held higher up. Lucky me, eh? Those poor helpless night watchmen, I will save them from the tower after a fashion. Oh, what? After who?
This is so crazy.
I think you're part, no.
Yo! My chap looks like the night watcher finally getting the town cannon up already and fire. I can hear it clocking away as we speak. Oh, not so sure what they're exactly plan to do with it. When they do, hard.
The who? War cannon. They're crazy. Oh. Is there a shortcut to go towards there from here? Yeah. Oh, so that's why I was hearing I was moving. Yeah, I like just.
Yep, this big old cat is definitely blocking the staircase out. No doubt about it. Look, Punchy, I don't want you to thank you, but between the two of us, I'm the brains of this operation. Leave the puzzle to me.
I punched him.
Punchy, what you going? Huh?
Motherfucking. Oh fuck, he's whoa. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I did that. Whoops. I messed up. That's right. No. Fire, I couldn't get the six. Fuck. Oh, he beat me up. That's amazing. Lot to keep track of. But I want to hinge this guy. Eyeball. She's gone. That was a bit loud. I gotta say. Ooh. So bored. Hello? Oh. Punchy, you're alive. I thought we were dead meat for sure. As soon as I snapped a pic, me and my sandy booties made ourselves scarce. I got a bunch of library, right? That'd be hell to pay if I just came back to an empty fraud desk. Yeah, I've gotta stay put. You know, I'd assume May would have been too much of a scaredy cat to follow me in. She sure is taking our sweet time in the tower, though, huh? I'd go get her, but you just blabbed my ears off about how I abandoned my post. Yeesh! Who's gonna read with the tower next door? Hey, Punchy, you got any spare monster parts? I'm just working on the collection is all. Not like my sister's holding hers over my head or anything. I'm just scooped up in the stupid library. It's not like I couldn't get them myself if I had the chance. Look, I even trade combat tips. I'm an expert. If you're not sure the best to take someone out, then you're a gal. What's a freak? Oh yeah, check out my photo view from the desert. Pretty nice, right? I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. Hey, so you're coming to tower too, right? I gotta ask. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna wish for when you get to the top? Oh, come on, it's not your birthday, is it? Saying it out loud ain't gonna jinx it. And don't you start telling me that's just an old tale too. What else could be at the top? Well, when I get up there, I'm gonna wish for 10 free booties. Look, it's a work in progress, alright? Bomb gobbo? No, they look just like bomb gobbos, but don't mix them up. Take these guys on ASAP. If at all, you'll be dealing with more skillies than you can shake a bone at.
Yeah, I'm not giving you my item. Fuck you. Blom, 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 blom. Blom, 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 blom. Fuck. Can I hurt with the flame? Oh. The banana. Forgot. Ooh. Congo wallop. It's a big AoE smasher, I think.
I should strike the brute down here now. They deserve it. Less than a dog's death. No, it's true for a noble act. Awake! See the face of your reckoning usurper. I do as you've done to Prince Rosencrantz. I'm further!
What's all the ruckus in here? Oi! Oi, champ, who's the runt? Friend of yours?
I'm no runt, you oaf. I'm an assassin on a mission to avenge the undefeated prince himself. Let me down. If you have any honor, I won't hesitate to match blades with anyone competent in just usurper's treachery. Oh, okay.
Desirable oaf, am I? Looks like we got ourselves a stowaway. Alright, you know what we do with stowaways on my ship, don't you, boy?
Anyhow, I was thinking I'd need to start cleaning up around here myself.
Well, with all the specialties I've been cooking up, this run will have plenty of work to pay off his passage.
The moment I've earned myself this many abundance, you will rule the day you run our house, usurper. Ah, what a low-handed lout you truly are, usurper.
Oi, watch the plateware. That's going on your bill, stowaway. Cargo Wallop is perfect for birthday bash. He'll leave you writhing on the floor, just like me 50. Gets everyone rolling on the ground. Interested in the recipe, are you? Alright, we've been real close. The secret is to have fun! Try it out.
Goof Wizard has contributed to the super fundraiser? What?
Oh.
Who is this Goof Wizard, I wonder? Wait. How did this Boof Wizard contribute 22k already? Huh. Because it's an answer I'll never find. Oh, that doesn't use my energy up. Or maybe I just got it back during the fight. Boom! Yo, double tap. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I already hate this place, man. Ooh. Yo, this is gross. What the hell? It's got that Geiger sound that shut them in. Oh no. Oh no. Poison area? Sorry, bad game. Do the punchos reset everything? Oh, that was worthless. Ah, this is a fat one. Can't quite crush things. Not even sure where to begin with. Don't seem to be too many random encounters though. Oh, through garbag. God, they're firing on me, man. Okay. Because if I put through there, I could cross. Blah, blah, blah. I put one here, and this is a little circle-y. Oh, but this is... Wait. Ooh. Oh, that was the block here. I thought I reset the bridge too. Another fish's treasure. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Wait, was there something else I could do here? Not really. Alright. Also, it doesn't force me into encounter. The guy pulling me. Did I? Yeah. Just gonna break it. But no, that's not what I want to do. Blum blum boom blum. Okay. I keep forgetting. I need to do I need the pole, man. Is that JoJo? Yeah, this game is a JoJo reference. Hello, Alastor. How's it going? All of you to come in and... What is that? Oh, it's healing over time. All of you to come in and say that for your first sentence. Never heard of this game? It's Fight Night. Came out recently, Tuesday this week. The game got Twitter canceled. Cool. That's all you need to know. But yeah, oh fuck. It's quite an interesting game for sure. It came up on Kickstarter like, what was it, like 4 years ago almost? And it's finally out. Block pushing avenue? I sure am. Mario a bit confused. I cringe. I ate my own foot. Yeah, this game came to existence. I'm not sure if it's exactly to one-to-one, but due to Dark Souls 2 invasions using fists, which I can correlate with it. Well, I can just cross here. Am I crazy? Isn't there a reset? Oh, the Ruby Rumbler. Fancy meeting you in the tower. Again? Why are you here? Me? What am I doing here? Well, first I finished gathering up all my supplies, then... my reference... my token, my sketchbook, my camping gear, so I should be totally ready to climb to the... ready to find my little sister, June. This is why I'm here, yes? Though I've not yet seen the sign of her on this floor. You don't think June's gone back on her own, has she? I'll just have to explore this whole floor myself. It's the only way to know for sure. It's fine. I can go back to town and check after. It's fine. You take care not to get wet, but I brought spare towels just in case you do. Such a peculiar ecosystem. This water seems to flow out of that massive central tree, and it looks so ill. And those strange bundles of metal, they seem to be composed of debris. Whatever could be producing them. I'd stay out of that liquid if I were you, Fuchsia Fighter. Fuchsia. Goodness, I'd stay out of it if I were me too. I walk away. How big is this place? Let's give him a wallop. Oh no, they jumped up. Clever use of mechanics, my friend. The maze bird. They're fast strikers, that's for sure. Ooh. again, Hearn? What's in here? So tranquil. Oh, bye, I guess. Must be a shortcut for later. I can bring this younger the butter. Okay. Wouldn't have mattered much. Actually, it would have. No, it's fine. I'm thinking way too much about this. Wait. Do this. Carry it yonder. Night Watchman? No, it's Lothar. The motherfucking. Did I, no, okay. I thought I fucked up my controls again. Get these checked out. Almost a bit too far. Let's go talk to our boy.
Yeah, blessed knight, you've ruined my concentration. My crest lets me know when my fellows are nearby, but I cannot tell much more than that. And I must sidle. Pray tell, knight, you're keeping very close pace with me, aren't you? One wonders of your intentions. I jest. This idle thought. Surely you would not betray my good intentions. That would be very unwise.
Unwise this. That's aggro. Oh. Grab a sippy. Alright, knock this down, I guess. Good for keepsake. Man, what can I do with this? 4 blocks. Yet, of no interest. Maybe a side interest. I see a potion over there. I don't mind if I do. Skirmish rogue. I hate when they power armor through it. But they gotta get some hits in too, you know. Alright, we'll try this out. Wait? Yeah, it's... This seems like they're giving me a lot of blocks from this. Well, I guess I could have done it from there. Whatever. Here I can maybe unlock a little shortcut arena. There. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I guess this treetop's gonna be on my way back somehow. Hey, keep fucking up. I feel like there's nothing else I could do with these blocks, though. There's some creepy shit I could get to over there? No? There's no point doing this here. Although... Yeah, what the hell? Oh, okay. So these guys, it's kind of like a Skyward Sword type of deal, you know? Damn, I got 3 arms? Holy shit. Use my fight knife for that one. So if this is 3 wide, I could bring 1 block extra. Do some type of magic, which wouldn't be enough for that. That's some creepy shit over there. Oh, that's the back of someone. Oh, it was a mouth or something. Unless I were to stockpile even more. Oh, this is the 4. These are used here. This wouldn't work. Maybe I'd submit too much. This is a 3-for though. Oh, but that's too distance. Although I could potentially cross back. Oh. I'll take that for free. Piece of armor, huh? 4. Messed up, dude. It's over here. Oh, that's right. There's no point healing in combat if I'm gonna get pulled. Bridge. get these down. Oh, is that 3 away, actually? Can't tell. Let's give it a shot. Alright, no. Thanks. Alright. Need a stall. So I need to... No. Come from here. Okay, man. Well, them yumpers, man. Ooh! Let me get my piece of these, sir. I need to cross these over. Then I need to remake this. Good bug. I should get less of my healing in before I walk into my death again. This should be good. I don't know if oh. No more offset though. Seems like on defense, maybe it helps with the smell. Alright, let's head back into the restock. Before I do something really embarrassing. Well, a little double tap. Right, so does that reset everything? No. So, if I wanted my potion upgrade, still need to do all this fancy mancy. Or, no, I don't need that many blocks. Two, and I get an extra one. I think I need only one more actually, so I should be fine with this. I missed it. So this, I wanted to push it all the way over there. Bit of a workout, but we'll get there. Right? No, I wanted to be do a big ass pool. That's right. Might need some extra blocks. Hey. That should be good for two. Right, then I push this over spot. Ugh, got so much range. What the hell? I guess I'm throwing their tridents or something. Okay, man. Just pull me, why don't you? Yeah, I need two to get that one. Yeah, that should be fine. That's a bit of a bollock, right? It. I'm one off. Fuck. Need a redo. Moved over my pants. Those potion slots are pretty good though, so this is worth to do. I'm crap. Hold on. Beep. Just a bit. Yeah, I love encounters. Fuck yeah. Right. Then I can do that again to just cross over there as well. Although I just need to redo these 4 blocks. It's not that big of a deal. It works while they're in the air too, it's pretty good. What? Their range is kind of annoying. And the fact they go off screen too. Hello? Okay, man. They got bullied right now. Yeah, we're not finished. Cool, cool. Don't know if that was the intended way, but definitely a lot of work to do that. Get those shortcuts. Oh. more blocks up here? These guys are harder than the bosses, man. Huh. Was I able to go there all this time? Ah, but there was no way back. Okay. I see you. But will I get you because of these stupid frog? Hi. Need some shoes. Then I can simply bubbly bubbly. This game does feel kind of nice to play when you're pretty fluid. At least you feel like you're fluid. I'm a bit rusty still, but you know, does feel pretty satisfying to play. Well, you're not stumbling on yourself left and right. This is a one block, right? Oh yeah, I think I could have just used that one block to get over there. I could have just pushed it aside over the weather, but my way was cooler. No, but I needed 2 blocks to get over here. It ended. Okay, we're gonna shortcut from here. Got that. Got a watchman in dire need of situation. Dire straits. Right, I'm moving. Keep your... Oi, hold up a moment. You're not looking strange. What did Tao eat you up? Me? I'm me by choice. Couldn't ask for a better place to cast me line. I wish you might catch yourself one of those nippy shark lads. At best, well... Oh, stranger, got any spare bait? Tell me now what I'm after, and I'll return the favor. Promise. Around these wires, a good old-fashioned worm will do. Extra wiggly, kind of thing like that. I got a whip. Maybe a tail? Boy, look at this meal. Why eat?
I knew this bus was good for a bat.
What?
No, don't be rough. Promise the process, promise and all that.
I owe you. What? What is this paper? That face seems familiar.
Don't worry, got you covered. Just sniff your real eye on me on the hook. Catch you later, stranger.
What?
I got pulled. My tail.
No. No. God, that's stupid range they have. Yeah. Really? There's more encounters up here, so I need to wait out a bit. No, I need to move to heal, that's right. Well, guess I made it not heading back yet. Here, going on one of them. Yellow.
Nice.
Where is me? What? That guy's making way too many noises. Gosh, man. Oh. A block up there, but I can't quite do anything. Bit of danger over there. I don't know if I want to quite go there yet. Shut up! Liar. Oh wait. Oh yeah, she wasn't here before. Fairly simple. Chicken. No time. all I need. Okay, I need to break 2. Oh. I fucked up. No, that's fine. What? Ow. Hello? Damn, they're immune to it. What is that range? No! No. You fucking kidding me? Invisible fucking range? No! Or 5 back is that? Too much. Should have done Mac Punch, man. Was this after I got the piece? Okay. Fuck, because of these motherfuckers, dude. Used up all my HP. Oh well. Back to an honest life's work, I guess. Well, I didn't really know what to do against Rip Fighters, but the fighting amphibians just sucked my health a bit too much. Yeah, it's been annoying when you have to do these block puzzles and anything with the progress lost thingy magic with the saves. Bit of a chore, for sure, but I guess I could just not get pumped as well. This is press shift. I was! They pulled me still. Not my fault they had Phantom Reach. How was I supposed to know? Play better. Punctuation. I did! I pressed shift and I still got pulled, man! What's up with that? Oh, woe is me. So I figured out this little puzzle here and took the chunk of it, but it's still a chore, but I'll take no, I'll find. I guess if they hold their board vertically, they're gonna defend that. Picking Congo wall up. I thought I had to bring the board up. Blah, 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 blah. You know? What'd I do though? Also, yeah, the way I got here was not the intended way. Well, it works, right? It's a bit of a chore, but you're supposed to come here and then do the little block cover here. To get across and then get the extra block to then get the blah 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 and jump. Just want to explore the map. This is back here. God. Like, even when I feel I parry them, they still hit. Stupid amphibian motherfuckers. They think they own the place with their mohawks and shit. I spit them. Is it back here? So yeah, I'm basically back to where I was. And I jumped out. Hey. This is what I get for messing. Or if I follow him. Yeah. What? The secret legendary Master Puncher. Oh, easier. No, no difficulties for me. I shouldn't have brought this one first. Oh, okay. I thought it would stop me, but whoa! You can do that. Wait. You got fixed today? Because you can bring any box anywhere with like this. I can see that I got fixed. As it doesn't work right now. I was like, I didn't want to try it because I was scared it was going to kill me or something, but interesting. No, I just needed to. Like, what the fuck? Different lane on the back and you can still wallop me. Should have been holding shift, I guess. That surfboard has a lot of shockwave, it seems. Oh. Not really what I wanted. This is not a big jump. What would I need that one box for? Probably should head back before it gets too raunchy. Yeah, that's some shockwave, man. This was enclosed within itself. Okay. Is there somehow I can look down? No. Okay. God damn, dude. Oops. Oh yeah. I got killed earlier. Stop spamming crap, man. I'm trying to leave. Better spam me, aren't we? Again, extra potion. Attack patron, eh? Where'd I gotta go? Got a recipe too. Flying divider. Send yourself carrying to the opponent's backlines with this dust. Monsters dust. Got 3. What's up? I don't suppose you got a bundle of fish over your shoulder, do you? Must be something else nearby then. But why since his old nose picked up anything much as a stink like that? Very cool, but with my limited slots, not too fancy with it. Figured it'd be here. Boy, that was Medusa's skin off you. Oh, you're that big bloke? Yeah. Oi, look, stranger, you know I'm not the lion type. Honest, you got me at a bad time. Listen, careers, my hands were tied and had a good bite tonight, just Alright, here, I'll give you a free sample. 1 giant healing potion, free of charge. My potential health potion. Perfected I have. Don't wait, get healed. Don't wait to buy now. Next time you're up the tower, you could use a good glug. It's fine old fish here. This fish, I gotta ask, this game good? Read the Steam reviews, man. Again, you're not following me around, are you? You can get enough of me potions. Oh, so I can buy... They're probably like crap potions, but... I can restock whenever. Boy, what are you running around down here? Anyway, I can't catch anything here that don't taste like a sewer. I mean, fancy meeting you here, stranger. What business you got here? Boy, you give me the evil eye? Look, stranger, I can just give these potions away, can I gotta make a living too. Now I know you can head on down and get what you need, all friendly like. You can go all the way down and restock from that great old bird in town and climb your way back. Or you could just get it from an innocent old me for a small fee, natural like, right? You know what they say, location is everything. This world got your fisher, you're the fish. You're the fisher, you're the fish, or you're the worm. There ain't no fish and ain't no worm, you better believe her. Gunslinger's glove are really fucked up. What does that mean? Oh, do you see how these are stacked up? Why are you saying that all casual like towers? Oh. Which do you believe? Which one was the other story? Yeah, saying that you can't cast with them if you don't get hurt. And Tyra's saying that you can cast with them. That was you said there was a lot of better ones. I must have missed that thing. Too busy not blocking, you know. Way better damage. Yeah. I mean, I'll see for myself. Just the way Tyler said it, he was like, "Yeah, don't be excited for any new gloves, man. Almost ruined my fun here." When I become famous, you shut that fuck up. If only my one mod Kaba wasn't stuck in queue doing nothing. Then viewers all you need? Yeah. Honestly, like ever since that guy showed up, I got like double digits. Wait. Maybe I should click the link next time. That's not where I need to go. Gotta make everyone a mod. Well, seeing as whenever there's someone that... maybe I could make someone else a mod, you know? Because whenever Kabat's around, I'm stuck doing the job anyways. And now Kabat's not around. And now these guys won't stop passing us? Come on. Fucking Phantom Range motherfuckers. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit that guy. What they even hold? Hello? That makes sense in this one. That makes way too much sense. Oh, the game, it's pretty cool. There's some mild annoyances with mostly with the manual saving option. With a dungeon puzzler, I guess you could call it. That if you game over, well, redo all the puzzles, baby. But otherwise, it's pretty cool. Nice difficulty. When you kick ass, it feels good. This guy right here. But yeah, if you die, you know. It's an old style type of game. It's full of treasures, isn't it? Endless opportunity all around. I only need to grasp it. Well, that's bullish too cold for a thorough search, but this one? I got a good feeling about this one. Yes, it will be a radical difference once I'm rid of a few paltry pests. Starting with you! Get out! Yo, why are they getting me killed? It's not used to their attacks. What? Oh my god. Can I just wall up? If you get motion sickness, normally you throw up. What was I thinking? God, Zooks, the tower must have been playing tricks on my mind. The night watch know not to fall to distraction. Work and finish is no work at all. Old citizen, what business have you in this dastardly tower? You must leave at once. My fellow night watchmen were captured during our assault. There's no time to waste. I'll have to climb the tower myself and rescue everyone. After a good night's snooze, of course. No sense executing a rescue sleep deprived. The tower will tremble before the mighty night watch. Okay, man. Well, are you having some difficulties with the challenges ahead? Fuck yeah! Well, if you insist. Oh. How you did that? I'm sorry, I get carried away, didn't I? No, this is all wrong, sorry. Oh, perhaps I missed something in my research. Would you like to hear it again? Just giving the answer? Well, maybe I need it, to be honest. I want to go back to that law trick mail. And honestly, that's like a faster shortcut. Well, actually, I was supposed to go to this. This amphibian motherfucking! Hello? Hate those guys. Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with them. Like, I always get hit at least once.
Stop being too mad nice with me.
Well, you're better off just sidestepping. Or to just master it, I guess. Yeah, Zooks. So where does this fall down if I just push it down? This boy got angry. Oh. You know what? I cheat. Oh. May as well while I can. Oh. Man, fine, I guess I won't. So wait. No, yeah, I can't get it here normally, otherwise. Oh yeah, I didn't even go there. That's what she was talking about. Did I riff that? Okay. I got a bit stupid. That's not true. Oh, you can't jump off. Just being careful for no reason. Wait, it don't get affected by this one. All the way back here. How do you get in that tree? What? I dropped you, motherfucker. Oh. Not powerful, huh? Fuck. Time to stop. That killed me too. Cringe lord. This is back here. Just for that. There's the jump down. And I like... Hold on. This fucking amphibian. That's not the shift. I wanted to test something with those, but the guy was briefing me, that's the way. I wanted to see if I could crush their board off. Ah, testing Templar. I see you've reached this puzzle as well. No trouble for you, I imagine. Judging by the spool, the source of the sludge must be within the central tree. What could be producing it all? Oh, would you like to hear my thoughts? I don't know. Alright, you've convinced me. So analyzing the arrangement of the goal here. Seems easy. Reset 3 times. Yeah, fuck off. Took me almost 10 hours to beat this game. 9 of them were in this room. What? Bloom bloom. Cute, but I don't believe you. What the hell? Wait, this is impossible. Where's this go? Oh, I saw the shoe. I saw the shoe. Where is it? I saw the shoe. There it is. Can't quite go there yet, though. Oh wait, yeah. If I were to go there, I can't quite. I need to bring this one over here. I'd have 2 to play with, but why does everyone say I'm overthinking it when it's been like 20 seconds? Can I not like look at a puzzle? The whole point. All it makes it do is make me overthink it even more. No, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You're into thinking it. Please think more. Oh yeah, true. I am. Forgot I can just push that thing. Now I just want to get that guy in there, then redo that one, push it over there, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. What does this reset? We'll push it there just in case. Blah blah blah. Oh no. I don't want to do the glitch. That works. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should patch it, because apparently an armor set's fucked right now in my current version. Of course you can't solve it the real way. Then again, who can? That was my third one, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think the patch fixed it. Well, maybe your game is just fucked, man. It's on my Umbertos. Oh, now I die. I catch this guy while I can. Ooh, piss. That's right, these guys have a lot of shock burn. I can't even smack up. They're gonna fuck me over easy. I know it seemed like 9 minutes, Neff, but it's because you were logging into Final Fantasy 14, so it seemed like 9 minutes, but it was actually 9 hours. It took me 9 hours to beat that, and I'm spent. Is that Bosso here? I kinda wanna try to get that shoe first, but maybe I should head back first. Get a little saverino. I also wanted to talk to him. Knight, have you spotted? Hold! Where's that damn... The Night Watch is gone yet again? How could this happen? Blast it all, my patience has run out. I do not have time for games, Knight. Either you assist me or you impede me. Make your aims clear or be gone. Yeah, but you know, sometimes there's your focus is somewhere else, Neff. You know, there's like 6 different things on the screen. It'd be better. But it's like when I want to use parry, the monster apparently doesn't get parried because their attack is like delayed and shit. And then when I have to, well, I forgot about it. And then, you know, it's a vicious cycle. Jeff, you're gonna want to savor the flying divider. The moment you take a bite, you're gonna think you're flying until you hit the ground. Think it's strange to be put in a pot all that fashion. Sounds like you're behind the times. Arr. Alright, let's reset the game before I start cheating. I think that was most of the black puzzles in there, though. Except the last super hard one. Also, that was not 9 minutes, you crazy? That was like 4. That was 7. Hello, 7. Was borderline impossible? Yeah. By 4, I mean, I meant 4 years. See that? The frame freeze. Must find my way back. Oh. That one's not dead yet. Yeah, I'm getting all the loot, man. I gotta. How am I gonna get the rest of these done, you know? Did I check? Can I like... Oh. I guess not. It's a good time to test. Ooh. Go back. No, get out of the way, man. Oh, this motherfucker. Now I'm gonna kill him. Well, yeah, that's why I don't want to, like, get to that scary tree room. I want to try to check how to get that boot. Did I not... Did... Quitting the game... Oh... No? I thought I hit that one. Or is that... Oh... Was that not connected at all? Oh... Need a refresher. I know I could just possibly check my map and oh. Figure it out, but I am dumb. Why'd that one go back down? Weird. Yeah, some of these just fucked off. Did I not say what there? Where'd that shoe go? Hello? Wasn't it seeable from here? Or... Was it over there? It might have been over there. Did I delete the shoe by resetting? Yeah, I want to... Bro. Oh, you died. Also... Is my music not loud? Guy's having a blast. Can I walk in there?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bull's mine. The swamp's mine. Won't you let you in?
Oh, I've healed beforehand. No, I got stalled. I keep I keep thinking I got a punch afterwards. No. No. That was a lot of damage. No, I'm done. Oh. Yeah, my input. What the hell? What? I wanted to catch that. That's a bit of an issue. Are they even gonna affect them? Yeah. Not bad. Oh, he's coming on me. Oh, okay, well. Holy shit. Oh, my bad. Why'd I do that? Keep trying to do stuff, but my fingers are playing Warframe for some reason. Ah, so it's adrenaline, okay. What? That shockwave. Hello? Oh, hell. I'm noob. Okay. There's no point in keeping this. What? What was that there? Oh, was it the IOU? Hey, what did I pick up? What's happening? Oh, I didn't do the right on. No, I didn't. Her? Hey. Sorry. Blah, blah. A sneak attack, is it? Hold, you're no foe of mine. What seems to be the problem, citizen? Is that the cannon? Oh, my task at hand? Why, I'm manning the town cannon. Come morning, we'll blast the cursed tower to smithereens. Although, we've plenty of powder, but our stock seems a tad low on projectiles. Not to worry. At first, like my fellow night watch will venture out for supplies. Now, back to guarding these controls. Oh, so I can, like... Ah, that's handy. Oh. That's also handy. You should thank me because I would have been happy to see you walk up the tower for the rest of the game. Well, probably wouldn't have happened. Once I've gotten the boot and gotten another upgrade, you know, I probably would have noticed that there was a door there on my second visit. Or not, who knows. Like, when you talk about the cannon, I thought it was, like, locked in the night house or some shit, so I didn't bother. Okay, no. It's not gonna do anything now. Oh, I guess if I knock them off, they're cool. How did I get that shrew? Was that an upper that I forgot? It's just I don't see it anymore. Like, no. Wasn't it over there? What? Cause yeah, I feel like the patch deleted or something. What? Looks like it's gonna delete my life. Hello? Cringe? Yeah, it didn't give it to me or anything. Looking for the armor from the stage? Yeah, I needed the shoes. And I saw them over here. But after patching my... No. After patching my game, they died. Oh, on them. Cause like I could see them like from here? I'm guessing like I just dropped from here. Like, boom! No, never mind, I can't drop from here. Never mind, I'm talking shit. But like, is that should be where they are. I think the patch is yeah. I can't think straight anymore. I die. Without my shoe, I can't fight. What if it's a baboon? Oh. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt, you know? I got the chest plate, but I didn't see the shoe, like, right there. Like, I saw it before I restarted my game. So, like, I'm aware it's, like, it was around that part, but... No. I don't know what to make of it. The guy sucks anyway, but I want it! And that's, like, up to interpretation, you know? Like, that's Lufa's favorite, you know? Maybe it was my favorite. But now I'm never gonna know, and I keep jumping. Anyone knows how to properly use it yet? And I was the chosen one, but now I can't. Can I cheat engine it? Thanks. That's the Gauntlet Dark Legacy. How could you not get it? But the thing is, like, I feel like I've walked there before. But then when I well, maybe I did. Well, one way to find out. No, I never went over here. Maybe it's invisible?
What a shame.
I'm getting ripped to shreds. Hello?
Y'all gotta calm down, man.
They just released another patch. I was getting my ass beat anyways. Did they? Can I check for updates? Come on. I need my shoe. You got defeated by a crash in their New Game Plus. Wow. I'm not gonna joke about it. Oh, that poor release. I'm gonna go back to play Final Fantasy 14. What if I restart my Steam? Come on. Give me my shoe. Now my Steam has died. What? It doesn't want to boot back up. Ay, 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 it's one thing after the other. Right. There's no patch. Bro.
Fight night.
I'm thinking, yeah. This is the shoe. Then it's busting. And then why do I keep every single time? Then what, I'm gonna die to some rip trippers? Rip. This guy. My mind is just so lost in the shoe. I can't think straight anymore. Yeah, I know, Lufa. I'm just, my brain's fucked. Thinking about shoe. Please, give me a time of respite. Yeah, the noggin smasher is my favorite thing to do. Whatever. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm gonna beat this guy up, bitch. 8 my input. Can I do it for that? Oh, I got debated. Can I do anything against that? I wonder. That's just me thinking open. Don't answer. The snow is a bit fucking up my movement. Hold on. I should use my mirror while I can. What? He's like, oh, changing the formation of the shield. I'm like, no. I think he's gotta be out for that to work. Oh yeah, I can't reflect those anymore. Oh, what did I do? I didn't commit and I died. Or not. Baby item. That could be a good time here. Ooh. No. I'm getting cummed on, dude. What the hell? Oh yeah. Bro, come on. Yeah, he pooped on me. Embarrassing. That was supposed to be a finish there. Is that gonna hit? Oh yeah. I wanted to bonk him, but that could have been a much cleaner pitch, right? Thank you, Lufa. But that was a bit embarrassing on my side, I think. My brain, the shoe, you know. I'm gonna go save if I get myself killed. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of nice to not be like, you know? Feel a bit better about yourself. Hey, you wouldn't have seen a shoe, have you? Bro. The nightmare came. Are you looking? He's back in my storeroom. I'm not sure why. Does it matter? Ha! The red one. Just what is that peculiar smell on it? No, not the reek of garbage. The scent of boats, of scrap, industry. Industrious. Oh, not the mission of fishy taste. It is quite striking. Though I prefer my materials pristine, yes. But I can tell, this armor will inspire. Come to me when you find it all. I can't find my shoe. Is the new patch up? I'm gonna delete my game if I restart. I probably didn't hit the Steam like fast enough, Scott, when I checked. But after that boss fight, should be good. I need my shoe. Update queued. Fuck. That's why I added it to his wish list. Nice. Where do you see that patch notes? How do you know there's another update? Is that on Twitter itself? Now you're gonna find the entire tower is missing. Steam page? Community hub. Fix shoe. Yeah, but did you patch? Did you download the Q patch or the shoe patch? Yeah, check the discussion. Nice. Everyone's sad that box on head is gone. My shoe. Oh, I'm gonna comment. My shoe. My shoe is gone after this update. Please fix. Ay. My shoe. Now I have to fight with the consciousness of my shoe missing. You know how impossible that is? It's like painful, man. It's like knowing you could have gone and it's gone. I can't even walk straight anymore, man. Trying to think, what could fix my shoe? G-engine, true. What? June is gone again? Have you seen June? She's been back here, isn't she? Ah, I knew it. I just missed her. Why is she always like this? No thought to me at all. Just running up the tower on our own, without a moment's consideration. I mean, I didn't do that. I was trying to... Ah! Do you blame me? I know we've quite a worthy stockpile of knowledge to care for here, but... The tower's next door. It's literally like right there. It's weird that the Tower Summit is an endless archive of all the knowledge of the world. Can you imagine anything more exciting? What? I mean, I am a librarian. Yeah, nerd. Bro. Yeah, I guess I could have, like, re-rolled the patch or something, but... If you say there's no, Can I? Hold on. I need... If I could go back to the previous patch, I could, like, you know? I mean, check integrity is there. What does that mean? Like, if I'm missing a file or something? I guess I can. Can I go, like... Can't roll back an update, right? My shoe. Go check. I verified. Verified on Twitter. Game I can't tell. See your save game and retry maybe. If only I could rotate my saves, you know? It wouldn't have happened. I'm just gonna walk casually. This is now an AR talking to Gaunstream. Well, I climb the tower every time. Being enabled to rotate save is a bad game design. Can't get my shoe? I agree. Yeah, like can reset all the boards and crap too. But I wonder if it's the shoe appears. Okay. I didn't do that. I was wondering if like the piece of armor respawned or something. Like if it's like oh fuck or something right now. But it don't look like it. Well, how's that? It seems like 2 steps away. If gun game present equals present shoot delete. No. What if the shoe is in a different spot? Huh? Two were in the trees, yes. There was the diver's helmet was at the bottom with like the first block puzzle where you had to stockpile like 2 amounts of blocks, I think. Yeah. The chest piece was midway atop the treetops, where you had to do like there were like 3 blocks you had to push that you could cross. And the shoe, well, I wish I knew. Maybe check that one. Yeah, maybe they got switched around for God knows why. I'm getting farmed. Oh my god. I just want to find my shoe. And all I get is bully. Oh, issue with that shoe? Or the other piece? It's not connected to me. Yo, why are they spamming the shit on me, bro? Just get me out of here. I wish I could move on to different enemies. It's too late. This is faster now. Ow. How's that truck swimming through boards anyway? Anybody think about this? keep forgetting to wall up them afterwards to see if it breaks the board. So yeah, is that my shoe? Or am I just going insane?
Hey!
What? Do the double dash, man. Okay, nice phantom rainbow. No need. Yeah, it's not there. Why? Why? Why is... Beat me up. I don't want to find my way out. Sometimes you fall out the tower. Sometimes you just gotta move on. With or without your shoe. Do you have my shoe? Dude. Can't talk, so many stairs. Punchy, aren't you tired? Cripes, how much do you work out? Just set in without me. I'll be right there. I just need a minute. I hate stairs. Help! What the hell is happening? Oh my god. Okay. What is this? Hell Knight. There's a lot of digestion right now. Nope. Is this not the way? I guess not. Huh? Can I jump on this? No? Hold on. Okay, that might be a shortcut actually. I can't go forward. I don't have my shoe. Wait, what the hell? Ouch. I'm done. Jump down here. No. A little. Yeah, I admit. But I can't go over there. Ooh. I mean, there's nothing to do here. So. Nothing to drop here. Yeah, just jump. Oh. Why is that allowed and not? Yeah, the game broke. That was a hot fix. That fixed it. So what's up, man?
For the last time, Glacier, the Coliseum is my turf, for the sole purpose of playing Hot Rock.
You dim-witted hothead, do you really think your pitiful game of catch rivals the majestic sport of Ice Black?
Your team is weak, your sport is weak, everything about you is weak. You think I didn't hear about your new recruit? We're mid-season here. An undefeated rival, huh? Sounds like they'd be better off working for me.
My new recruit? Like I would stoop so low. We don't need an outsider to deal with your sorry crew. Unlike you, hiring out of your league to do your dirty work. Pathetic. Maybe I should just freeze you myself, right here and now.
Oh yeah? You think you can take the heat?
I'll shatter you to a million pieces.
You'll be a puddle when I'm through with you.
Make a move then, hothead.
After you, Glacier.
Gaga, are you an ice bug guy or a hot rock man? I don't know, man. Honestly, fuck off.
Can we help you? If I see you again, you're toast.
Ring the bell anytime, my boys will put you on ice. Don't you dare go to the Coliseum without me!
They fucked off. Is it still switching? No, not frog. Where? Oh. Ow. The car scheme is making it a bit confusing. Hello? He had no frame.
Dude, he's kicking my ass.
Ow. Oh, that's not no trick. Don't speak. Have no words for a traitor. Bring the night watch yourself, are you? I see a game. Stealing the glory for your own means. But my glory's for a higher cause, for my own satisfaction. And when I find these last night watchmen, there will be no need for thanks. You will see. Yeah.
Fuck you.
The Sport Tom Scuttler? Oh, damn, he insta died. What the hell? You got it. Ooh. No.
Whoa.
Maybe I can just walk past that shit. Instead of having to wait 6 years. And get my ass beat as well. Got some range on this guy. Oh, he parries through. Whoa. Whole new array of timings. Okay. My game bugging? Oh. 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 A recipe scroll. Does Gunslinger armor shoot you forward with a charge punch the same way it does with an uppercut? Yeah, but it also does a piercing. But yes. Because I've killed people in the back lane by accident. Ooh. Oh. Come on, man. Hello? Why they got like 2 squares of range, man? My life's been going bad since my shoe disappeared, man. Okay. Yada bada blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. Making sure I don't miss the super rocket. Oh, he has to not catch me. Oh, this guy's just moving forward. Can't get to him? Where's that bell? Please. Where? But then, did I cross here? Oh yeah, that's where the bell is. Sorry, ended this shoe, you know. Oh. That's why I'm kind of fan of this combo right here. There's gotta be something else I can do. Never mind. Hello? Like I forgot how to play a game for a second. This guy pulls a parry. Random. Or does he? Oops. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can bump him? No? Huh? Bugger's running away. Guess I should just stamp him, huh? Okay, man. Oh! Worked out. This game me thinking. What up, ma'am? Bro. Yo. Can I parry? Hello? Need more points. If only I had my shoe, man. I don't want to be a gunslinger no more. Okay, here, you're that outsider from earlier. Gonna butt in again? Out of my sight, mag. Although, tell you what. How'd you like to try out for the team? We could use the muscle. I mean, if you got the guts. Just have to pass the quick fitness test. Only 600 push-ups, 2,000 sit-ups, and 400,000 million squats, and then running laps till you puke. Don't forget about the theme hazing. You gotta die to mascots, man. Yeah, the patch broke my parry. Just gonna say, fuck. Alright, well, let's do a double heal. She killed me. I read the patch note that you could do this and it just killed me. I am getting home. Everyone's out to get me, man. Drinking a revive potion as you're dying? Yeah. Apparently it counts as a double heal. But all it did was kill me. Meow. Thanks, Lily. I'm okay, Lily. I'll manage. This is back here. Yeah, can't use auto punch to skip this. I'm gonna start saving after every cutscene, you crazy? Really, stop. I'm done. I feel like they didn't have an affirmative animation last time. Yeah, so those blocks don't stop you from moving. I was wondering if I could get some finicky stuff by stopping the melting blocks somewhere. The moving blocks at least. Oh. I have a cat blocking half my screen right now. If I wait a bit, they get closer, they catch it, then I can punch them in. I don't have to wait out the flames. Can't parry anything anymore.
Stop fighting back! Not fair! Just wait outside there. You're gonna wish we finished you off here now.
I've been considering it. There's cool. This is more health mostly though. It feels like, I don't know, does this armor get less parry frames or something? I feel like, stuff here just doesn't want to get parried most of the time. Well, if it ain't a big stranger, all by his lonesome, what can I do for you? What are you buying? Grab one just in case. Does the revive potion kill me? No, I don't want to use those though. Never seen these before. Do they throw shit? Oh. That hurt me. Oh. The potion thingy here? What? What, these guys disappeared too, huh? Oh, you're the specimen my boys have been crying about, aren't you? Well, what are you waiting for? Where's the application form? I won't consider bringing you on without the proper paperwork. You guys should heal before you. Although I don't think I can. Before getting inside the battle. Oh. We aren't seeing eye to eye, are we? Well then, perhaps the savage beating will set you straight. Watch my masterful plays come to life and weep. Don't you dare parry this, motherfucker. Why me? My strategy was perfect. Oh, hardly a victory. My boys weren't even trying. Incompetent fools, I'll be reviewing your application. Back over yonder. Little cube. the... Yeah, when they do the sprint, they don't even have like a 1 frame of activation to parry them. I gotta hit them before they hit me. Hey. What's up with this then? Okay. 2 of them. Okay, man. I feel like I'm being trolled right now. This is back to the entrance, isn't it? No. Where am I? Actually, oh. Somewhere that makes no damn sense. Ocean? Like that. This is... Nice. I'll take that. You need 2 for that? Oh, Oh, what? What the fuck? Hey, calm down, man. Fisher's poo-poo potion. Need to find my way out. Which I should be right next to it, actually. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. The hell was that delay? This guy, he treated me like a cloud? This is back where launch track is, right? Yeah. Got a chest plate here. Man, they like seeing that guy beat up. Ah, nice shortcut. Was that the play to do? There's no point to this. Let's go back to being ice. Okay. God. Did I forget to restart it? Did. God damn, man. And I did get an extra potion card. Won't mind that at all. Attack potion. I have a lot of materials for these, so I can worry into a little spendy. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot the heal. Brain empty ever since the shoe, man. Anything of interest I can do? No? Jeez. Getting too tapped right now. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Is there anything else I could do over here? But now I have access to something new for doing this. That's a nice hitbox. What? I'm being clowned on by these guys. Doesn't seem like I get to do anything new here. I'm done. I kind of visited everything here. Which gets me back to whence I came. Can't aggro him. Gotta be a way to quick kill them, bro. That's where the thing was. Alright. No. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the one that does jack shit. Gotta go over here.
Oh, that range, what the hell?
Why, I can... Okay. This lets me cross over there. Did I hit that? Can't tell with these colors. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. We gotta get one tap by a single guy. Come on, man. This is where I slid off. Okay. Actually. Fuck. Hello? Shift? Broken? Hello? Ban him, dude! Quick, he's gotta get away! So many people that click those links. It's crazy. Those are all like normal ass names. Fuck, dude. I'm not shifting too early, it's not even coming out. I'm shifting too late. Well, that was too early there, but... I don't have enough mirror. I'm so slow, dude. The shoe. It just fucked me over so badly. Can't believe this is how I die, huh? Okay, but... I don't know if I should wait for that attack or if I should attack. I keep backing up like a dummy. That was embarrassing. Banshee, finally! What's up with the AC in this joint? How am I supposed to train when it gets so dang cold? Wait, you're right, entrance training. We gotta be ready for anything. Kinda wish I'd pack a winter hat. But it's just meekness leading the by. Surrender now and live the rest of your life as a champion. Fear, stand clear. June 2.0 is here. Oh, sorry. Any day now. This is back. Oh. It's a fight night, Connor. Oh, they parry those? Oh, shit. You don't even give a shit. Okay. Just need the Vambrances though. The Vambrances. Is this back to the beginning? That would be very nice. Indeed it is. Close call with the devil. It's a little game made that was in the works for a couple years and it finally came out. This week? Or last week, at this point? Well, a little Tuesday. It's about being a fight night and doing fight things. You get a new recipe, I think. Devilish don't. Alright, Chip, looks like we're all set. Just let me know when you want to sample Captain Cook's spotted new specialty. What'd I do? Can I get the other one? Okay. This great for when you've got somewhere to be. Enemies won't dare get near you or your breath again. Is that Thunder? The other one. Oh. Okay, man. Oh, look. Oh. Alright, I bought it. It's a fun time, but it's pretty punishing as well. I don't know why I did that. It's a nice old challenging time, you know? Hopefully you won't lose your shoe, though. You can't spook the training dudes? Yeah, I was wondering, like, that did shit. I guess we'll give it a go in the field. Did I grab potions? Yeah. But we got toothpaste because you won't be getting kisses after the screaming stallion. Your brave little son freeing and friend or foe. Here's what I did with the rock. I'll tell ya. Then your stomach will have an earthquake. Something slicing, and that's a desert soap's liver. Your enemies will slice no matter how far. Might want to see a doctor after. Worried about the garbage and too low on the grill? Okay, this way, champ. There's the reason it's called food junk food. Something slicer, huh? I think you're a bit confused, Mr. Friend. I didn't get that one, just like my shoe. Actually. Is that for that? Is that for that one? Confused. My games have broken. So it's kind of like a stun button. I feel like the smash room was a bit the same. How'd I get here again? Oh, right side. The hell? Ah, thought I blocked that guy. Oh. So many things at the same time. What do you mean you didn't? You got out of there so fast. You kidding me? Oh. It's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, whatever. These skellies are getting rough, I feel. Had like 2 hits worth of health, and now they don't. Okay, I wanted to back up, but I guess not. Magenta hands now? It's the ambiance, you know? The pot here. Is this a platform area? I guess I can't tell because of the ice block. I got land right there. Okay. Alright, I don't know why that was my opener.
Okay.
There it is. Did I unlock anything else? What's this guy here? I see it coming? Yeah, I know. Nothing different to work with here. I didn't make that sound though, that was theirs. Ah, I can get there now. Grab on these. Oh, fuck. God, this almost fucking me up, dude. Okay, that was a wasted heal. I'm a clown right now. Hello? Fancy? Oh, that's right, I'm playing Window. I don't know why I'm having such a rough time with this. Punchy! I'm feeling fired up! I was checking out those athletic, armored, muscly, sweaty guys we were fighting. And I get it! We gotta own our minds and bodies! Let's burn those carbs, high cardio, weightlifting, plyometrics, core strengthening, shuttle boxing! Yeah! So I just gotta ring the bell, right? Yeah, well, give me a second to get warmed up first. Oh. This is definitely something. could say that, Seven. Gonna have to go AFK again. Is there really nothing else to get here? I mean, I don't want to get another counter. Mostly since I'm scamming my own healing right now. By getting a chance at encounters. So me above your hearts, that's my supercharge. So I can do these type of things. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Where's that samurai piece, huh? Where's the last one? Did I just... We go backwards. Where's my angle here? I'm not gonna change anything.
Completely destroyed.
Oh, there's two approaches to this. That's weird. We're kind of in a bad situation right now. Okay, so that's the reset. It's pretty cool, Connor. Just watch out for the third stage. And then try the beginning, because afterwards the game will make you humble very fast. Wrong place. That's where my shoe died. Who knows, maybe you'll get the shoe. Once did I came? Okay. Oh yeah. What did I do? I can never catch that. Hello? Is there one hit away, man? It's so annoying, he gets away every time. Got that. You got a bell. Deck C. One pie of pummelers. Bumpy. You get a little of this. Try on the other super. Oh, I could. Okay. I just gotta delay myself a bit when I get the first parry. Or else I get duped. Because I'm offset. I haven't seen these guys in a while. Nice range, bro. Is that another reason for there being so many bells? I mean, it ain't that deep, man. You just go here. He hopped it. Oh. Fuck. I was expecting him to go in the air. I'm not affected by this, huh? Should have done the scream. I don't know why I'm so slow every time. What the fuck? Get each other in check, dude. Hear me? So just backstep that one, dude. I feel like I can't get in the parry. My dukes are put up that one time and nothing happened. Oh, that simple. Why 5 million? That's too far. Why does that hit me from so far? That fire is slow. Okay. I straight up can't even be anywhere close. This is what I get for patching my game, I guess. This goes back, right? Okay. So that was a shortcut overall. Let's go get some restocks then, I guess. That's not what I meant to do. Never know if I can die in here. Alright, penalizing indeed. Didn't mean to go down here. Oops. Mall brain. Base bug in here? Oh, yeah? Interesting. Fire now? Why did reset? Why was it fire actually? Oh, that's right. Why? At least it's so. Umberto's over there. Nice. Where's Barry? About time. Keep filling them like a boo-boo.
Outsider, boy, oh boy, am I glad to bump into you. Could you see how glad I look? Listen, if Glacier wins the Colosseum, she'll be poised to take over the tower. And that's not fair. I was gonna do that. So you're gonna help me win, ain't ya? That's what I thought. Now drop and give me 50,000.
No. Come here, motherfucker. I guess if I don't backstep, I can just lure it back into their hands.
Stop winning! I'm gonna beat you into shape if I'm gonna have a chance against Glacier's new recruit. You better be ready to rock and roll for us at the Coliseum or else I'm gonna get mad! Yeah, fucking up my throat.
Yo, what up, man? Cheerleaders. Yes, I am the strongest, aren't I? Those other night watchmen can hold a candle to me. Why, yes, I do have a nice sword arm. Why, don't I? What's this? Do you wish to challenge me? You can't even beat my admirers.
Oh?
What's that projectile? I guess he's right, huh? Ooh. Got a solid bit. No? No parry? Boots. Oh, what was I thinking? God, Zooks, the tower must have been playing tricks on my mind. The Night Watch have no need for glory. All for one and one for all. Old citizen, what business have you in this dastardly tower? You must leave at once. My fellow night watchmen were captured during our assault. There's no time to waste. I'll have to climb the tower myself and rescue everyone. After a good night's snooze, of course. No sense executing a rescue sleep deprived. The tower will tremble before the mighty Night Watch. Meow meow? Mm-hmm. Yo, who's this asshole, man? It'll work quite as I thought it would. Okay. This big bunch again? Well, of course I got packed up for no reason. Fuck, I'm getting cheesed the fuck out. What? What was that for? Take it easy, Connor. Shot me back here. No, I should have gone that one. I think that's what they want me to do. Alright, Where am I? No. No, okay. Ah, okay. I'm dumb. Was I really here? Yeah, I was. They chucked so much shit at you, dude. What? Oh, they done it. Yeah, okay. We all back down. Looks like I'm gonna have to do the same. Not even sure I'm gonna have the time for it. Let me do something. Straight up think I'm getting some latency because I'm playing Windows. You are over there. Always in the counter too. It's such a stack encounter, though. Aye. Hello? Why are you waiting 5 years? Okay. I can see what tower is meant to really. That was actually good. No random encounter from that. It's like 2 steps in and you get fucked. Well, I guess I'm just sucker, huh? Ooh. Can't stun him either. Bro, really, man? You died. I guess instead of returning, you can just open a safe back a bit faster. Since there's only one safe back. Is this game fun? No, it's boo. I keep doing this, that's why it's a crap game. Oh, that should be fun. What? Three. No, get out, dude. Get in the back lane. Here, well, it doesn't matter at that point. Huh? Hello? Okay, man. I think my use. I don't know, man. The issue is I keep trying to just parry, but I think I can just hold the key and the window is pretty big, actually. I'm only holding shift for like a split second most of the time. I'm stupid. Blocked. Nice invisible hit. There's gotta be 5 million of them, man. God damn. Gonna get scammed out of my healing here too. Is there no way out from here? Okay. What's up? Outsider have considered your application and decided I'll allow you to join my team. An honor, I know. That said, you'll be sorry as a lowly ice boy, of course. And as punishment for your earlier transgression, a good pecking is in order.
Hello.
God damn. My formations, I can't believe y'all keep messing up. Useless, I'm surrounded by idiots. This is why we're in this mess. Tower, take me, I deserve better than this. Outsider, I've decided you'll come with us to the Colosseum. Your surprising aptitude will prove quite useful. With what I hear of hotheads in your recruit, my boys need all the help they can get. Outsider, you must slide south along the main ice path and meet us at the Colosseum. Do not be late. I don't know, man. I'm pretty ineptitude right now. You know what I mean? Slide south. I even. Oh, that's right. I have a map. I could've checked. Chill. Wait. Oh. Get that done. A shinobi, nice. Did he patch your shoe? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Need to use the other one. Oh, me? What did I do? Where's the Vampress? Oh my god. Cringe combo. I just want to find those Vampresses, dude. Or leg plates, whatever. That was weird. That's why Love Trick is, right? Yeah, I gotta get him upsetty spaghetti. Now you've freed another night watchman, haven't you? How fortunate. You're quite a fearless one, aren't you, dear knight? This is indeed the outcome I wished for. Yeah, one more remains, afraid and alone, whimpering in the dark. Not to worry, I will correct this circumstance. And you should hope I do, knight. Otherwise, well, let's not ruin the surprise, eh? As they say, no good deed goes unrewarded. Yes, perhaps you will find your reward sooner than you think. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm like supposed to like kill them fast. Maybe if I have my shoe. Where'd I come from? Over here? You have to let go of shoe. I'm just like curious what the power could have been. They're over here. Do you have the means to get there? I guess I need to go through the mill. Okay, man. How did I... Just want to walk 2 seconds without losing where I was. I remember I went to Lotrek. On my way back. Where's the shortcut out? Oh. No, that's where I came from. I don't want to cross the poopy rocks again. Oh wait, I'm stupid. This is a one. Okay, no. He's gonna... Okay. Well, guess I'll forget why I was going to. Honestly, I'm gonna uninstall. Why? I'm trying to put like one more square there. Is this not it? No, it's... I go around. Thanks. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Is this not it? No, I got a crush over there, I guess. Yep. This doesn't go around. Fuck. Need to like land there. This one right there. Or something. I don't get too many angles to work with. Must have to go from here. Slide somewhere else. Okay. Oh. Not quite. If I hit the clock there, oh, the bell. What's that gonna do? I just sealed that, dude. I get fucked. Excuse me? Something. Oh yeah, I guess maybe. Anything to do from here? Is this a loopy? Okay. Back. The hell? Do I need to be somewhere else entirely? Go back there, I guess. Okay. What? Full heal? What happened? Game knew I got cheated, so. I didn't go on the other side, actually. No, this is all the same spot, though. Not sure if this is gonna do much for me. Well, maybe if I go back to where the ice queen was. Could be. Snow lady. Then go a little something like... No? She did say to go south, but I can't really... Maybe I'm just done here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whether I die or not, it doesn't matter. Does it use my... I think I might be immune, actually. I'm like invincible right now. Can't go around a G like that, can I? There's like one more switch I need to hit to get the shit in the middle out. I'm like unkillable right now. I don't know what's happening. Is it because I let myself get down in the tutorial? Because I was wondering what would happen, and now I'm just invincible? Oh, I think I know why. Because I fell in the tutorial, but no. I quit the game? Did I? Because I didn't want to kill him. Or did I kill him? So what is... Oh, so this... Is this... Yeah, it is. Not like it does anything. But I was trying to get there for all this time for no reason. I don't know, I'll start exploring everywhere, I guess. So I don't know if I'm invincible or not. Maybe I gotta go at it like this. Or is it blocked? Go down here like this. I have access to new things. Okay, so that fixed it. Fuck. How'd I unwind this one? You're like... Aside from back there? Okay, 60 million enemies. Probably should have stopped after the second dungeon. I mean, the third floor. Should have taken a hint from the shoe and just wait for it to come back, you know? I feel like I'm really peeved off right now. Did I get a chance to hit that earlier? Or did I really have to loop around? You beat the game? Cool. Was it? Yeah, was it? How did I not hit that before? Was that not accessible? So weird. We're in circles for 5 hours for nothing. I'll be honest, this part's been kind of pissing me off a bit. It's probably because I should have taken a break. Restock. Well, it's a bit confusing, but like, yeah, I don't know. With the as memey as the shoe was, kind of like still in my head. This feels like I forgot something, you know? So I've been distracted in my head. Just cause of that damn shoe. Yeah, earlier I did like, I accidentally sparred and I quit out of it and I was invincible. Like I had to reset again. It took me a couple minutes to realize that what the issue was and fix it.
Well, it seems like the big ice bath is all open up. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some big dangerous monster at the other end, right? Maybe, you wanna check it out first? I mean, I'm not scared. I just know you like taking the glory and all. I should go back anyways. He needs my help at the library, right? Ah, whatever.
Forgot to get an armor piece before the end of the game. Now it's gone forever.
What?
Finally, a new piece of equipment. But yeah, like I was really confused at the end there, because like it seems like there was a switch they expected me to have hidden to hit a while ago, and I didn't. So I was like, where am I supposed to go? Oops. I forgot this guy had actually actual use. Look at this trim, that frame, the shine. Why, I could just... delicious. Cannot sound simple, anything quite like it. Ah, truly my best work yet. Please, right now. I saw it somewhere in this one. I've imbued fire-hot spirit with cold focus. The power of both at the edge of your claws. I must say all of my works these are by the most mercurial. Oh, the paradox of spirits I can decide not their extreme. What do you decide? Attack or block to fill them with power? A Chinese punch will dish out your justice as well as a parry, beyond our code. They truly are. All things, blazing dominance, freezing stability. Enemies will be quite surprised, yes? What? Well, the Gear Warriors is always a fine scent. Oh, the pieces are polar, yes, volatile. Work of glass to channel the force of elements at war. That would be a great armor indeed. Come when you find such armors. I didn't get a single thing you just explained. You charge up faster, but you get less mirror. Use the O punch. The what? You know what I mean? Like the button to the punch, or you mean like just mashing? Guess like sparred, but whatever. Well, fine first hand. Both okay. So it's more of a thinking man's weapon. Oh, good you finally arrived. I've had it up to here with you, Glacier. Now things are really gonna heat up.
You're on thin ice, hothead. This time, my new star player, this big fellow will deal with your pathetic ringer.
My ringer? You mean your ringer? My new red-hot quarterback here is gonna wipe the floor with... Wait, they're with you? Then who's that guy with?
Neither are you, you fools. On and on, the incessant squabble is irritating, isn't it? There's no better resolution than a swift, decisive blow. Truth be told, these warped generals don't even know what they fight over. But we do. Isn't that right, Gladiator? So nice to see my home again. Do you remember how the crowd would chant my name? I do. I remember the countless battles within this very arena. I was the undefeated prince. I earned that title. Until... You think that I, Revali Rosencrantz, Prince of Royal Blood, which you've told perfection in the craft of combat, could be bested by a brute? For you to reveal my greatest shame to my subjects. Despicable, there's no lower depth you could plunge. But in my anguish, the tower came to me, and with its power I simply cannot lose. Truly, I am curious though. Why do you persist? Why have you followed after me? Continued to climb my tower? Is it to return to this beloved Colosseum? To rid yourself of my oh-so-fitting curse? Or simply to pummel me into submission? Very well, let us bear witness to the strength that has brought us this far. Can I not lose? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, stop being a poo-poo. Oh, I can only get one skill. Whoops. Ooh. Why should I practice these before going in, huh? Such a clusterfuck. Alright then. Guess I should be a bit more wary. Well, I feel like the gunslinger would give you the swiftness you need, but just how it goes. Also, the Howard's pretty cool. I feel like I'm having a hard time getting my charges in. Oh, okay, no. Why should I go in a better special? That's a nasty stun though. Ooh. Yeah, it's hard to recover with them, huh? It's always being a harasser. I guess my charge punch is a bit slower too. Feels like I'm dropping it all the time. You got a lot of head points too. at 90%, but I'm guessing this one to the car. Okay. Gunsinger? Yeah, for sure. Fuck. Fuck. I think I'm a bit too spammy right now. I feel like I can't quite get the input for my charge. Like I'm just getting my inputs here. Oh. Chipping me away. Tough, bro. You cancel my healing? This guy. Need to use my shit. See what this face is about. Wait, no, impossible. Oh, no! Again? How can you best me yet again? This must be a trick. You're fighting wrong. You're supposed to lose. I am the undefeated Bruce. This is ridiculous. You've no weapon of any kind, and this is all wrong. This isn't over. Tower, take me. I will have the decisive victory I deserve. Do not underestimate me. Ah. Why are you even here? I told you to leave. Be gone, gladiator. Hello? What happened? Maybe I need to do... Maybe I do need to cool off. Perhaps I could stand to be a bit warmer. God, walked in my death. That was it. Hello? Am I bugging? The shoe. Where's the hand go though? Okay, well. I don't know if I want to say it. Oh, usurper, what's that? What's that arm? And yet, the gauntlet of the undefeated prince. What have you done with him, usurper? Absconding our prince up the tower, not enough for...
Oi, language. Yar, now lad, we all know the tower don't work that way. Not a soul climbs up or down that sinking spire. Unless they wish that to himself. Let's hope your prince comes to his senses, or are you wishing to go up there and get him yourself?
No, I'm not there to set foot up.
Same here, lad, same here. These knees are good for stormy seas at spiral stairs are.
Alright. Yeah, taste of what's to come. Why am I crest here? I'll come back. Graveyard, huh? Alright. Maybe next week, my shoe will be back. Super skeleton yarn. Well, cool. It's a cool game. It's got some cool things, but there's also some quality of life things that could be, you know, around. I saw some hitboxes are fakey. I don't know. It's alright so far. Just wish they weren't, since there's like not really much to gain in fighting, and there's so many puzzles and stuff. Like, there should have been like less encounters. It's all like you try to do something, there's an encounter. It's like, what was I doing again? Where was I going? You get all lost and shit. But then you finally recover. Like, oh. Then there's another fight. It's like, fuck. And then you mishap happens, and then you lose all your healing items. It's like, fuck. Then you die, and then you have to redo everything again. Because the game throws you like a bunch of shit in your face. I definitely get hit by a lot of things that I feel like should not hit me. Yeah, like I felt bad. Like, fuck, am I bad shit? Hello? Like, unless it's like some mishaps with the some of the the hurt boxes or the boxes of the enemies and crap. Like some stuff I was like 2 squares beyond, and it's like, I'm not talking about the frogs and stuff. Like a lot of the stuff in the Colosseum I was getting hit by without even being close. I was like, okay, guess I'll die. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. This is a game where you want to feel awesome, and when that doesn't happen, it's like, well, shit. No, shoot, minus a billion points. It's okay. Undercolor with no X progression and boring block punching puzzles. What? Like the third stage, I didn't mind the blocks, but the fourth stage I got lost for sure because I missed like I missed one corner, and I was like looking in the one corner, so I was like, okay. And then the fucking ice hockey man kept kicking my ass because I was 2 frames too late to parry their shit. It seems it's a bit rainy on stream sometimes. Oh. Should have upped my bit rates for today. Yeah. It's cool, but yeah, like it's a hard time, you know? You get your ass beat, which is not a bad thing, but sometimes it feels like the hand is against you. Yeah, we'll see if we beat it next week and if my shoe is back. I was just stopped like 3 hours ago. Come back next week. I think that shoe is gone. Yeah, it's like I think it's just gone, man. Shouldn't have let it get to me. I shouldn't have patched my game. It was right there and then it was gone. I just felt like I was such a downer for the past 3 hours, you know? Made me feel bad. Bad streamer. Okay. Next week, we gotta get productive. Can't always be up. Bro, this is like my game. The night that punches, that's me. How can I... Bro, I'm supposed... I mean, I like the game, but it's just like got my ass beat. You know? Yeah, I need to fucking do the Wario animation, man. Hopefully, work will start to cool off, so I'll be able to come back home early. Wishful thinking. Yeah, this game calls out to you very specifically. Yeah, you beat up the NPCs, like you punch. You do like some stuff. Yeah, it's a bit tedious, which is like, it's something I thought about in the demo. I said like 60 times, so yeah. Like a bit of tuning with the some of the enemy like windows and stuff. But, like, it can't be that easy either. I don't know. I guess not one. Even when you get used to it, I feel like some stuff was just a bit messed up. Needs a delete and counter bar. Needs gas cam, bro. Yeah, the special moves are got your rage, but some enemies are immune to some specials, so you have to book up accordingly. They don't always work, yeah. Good thing Banana Sam is busted. Yeah, it's a good move, and it's like once you can, if you can get in, like it does like such a good stun too. Pretty good move. Anyways, my shoe. Okay, I'll let you guys be. Boy, I'm shit. All right, see you guys Thursday for stuff. Farewell, my shoe.